Hello.
The hair! Taylor, your hair. I cannot hear you. I hear, but I don't hear you.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm finishing up a thing.
How does this sound?
That sounds
Perfectly
good.
clear.
Okay. Because I got my industrial piercing and I didn't think about how the only headphones I have are over the ear until just now as I was logging on, and I was like, I hope
That's
this works.
probably gonna hurt. Okay. Let's see. Just copying some stuff over. God damn it. What's that?
Maggie.
Is that someone's dog?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, sounds like someone just dropping a pan on a counter.
What?
What?
I do not hear that.
I don't hear that either.
Just
but
sounds like a dog.
I mean, I know it was a dog, but at first I thought like you like dropped something. That's what it sounds like on here. Written here. It's not what I want. I want this. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, I just do.
Hello there. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Look at your background.
I did not know you could do animated backgrounds. That's cool.
It's also Joseph's birthday today, guys.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Sick.
How's it like being 24? An old man. Hold on. I need to make sure I got. This.
Joseph turned into a chair.
Yeah.
Is that what happens when you turn 24?
Did he
Yeah.
just say I have true polymorph?
Yes.
I polymorphed myself into a chair.
Funniest shit I ever seen.
I'm gonna steal your pen. So lots of fun stuff that's gonna happen tonight, folks. If you make
Any progress at all?
no. If I'm steering you in the right direction. Or well, I guess just I should say if you guys make the decisions I think you're gonna make. But who knows?
Like I
Pro-
think that
pro
you made
tip, the players never make the decisions you think they will.
I know.
Let's try and sneak our way into this area that just has the doors open and they'd let us in if we asked.
I'm still recovering from Friday night.
You're
I cannot
muted.
hear you, Nicole.
Neither can I.
Nope.
I
nothing.
saw the thumbs up.
Thumbs
Okay, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, Emily.
down. Mhm.
Okay. Oh yeah, our D&D campaign on Friday was crazy. We can't hear you. I'm frozen. You're frozen.
Oh,
Emily's
Emily's frozen.
We can hear you, but your picture is frozen.
She's just permanently doing
Mhm.
Well, now Joseph's frozen for me.
Oh, he's moving for me.
Yeah, moving for me.
I think this is all my fault.
No, Nicole. I don't know if you asked something, but no.
No, it's our internet. Okay.
Okay, in that case, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I think it's just like the headphones I'm using. They're the ones that my house, because I'm not at my like rental house right now, so they're probably broken. So I guess I'll just do it like this.
No headphone gang.
No headphone gang, but
Hello, Chloe.
hi, Chloe.
Yo.
How's it going?
Going great.
Anything happened yet?
Nope,
Nope.
we're just
Nope.
waiting for people.
Cool.
And I was just making sure I had everything.
All right.
This is gonna be fun.
Always. I watched the last session. I just want a quick reminder where we left off. It was just like we got back to the.
No, you guys are still at Gnome and Guarded. You spent
Okay.
the night there.
That's right. Yeah.
Gotcha. I watched the thing and I was like, I saw that the orcs got killed, but I could not.
Gnomon Garden.
Home Depot Gnomon Garden.
Also, I don't know how good my connection is gonna be because the connection in my grandparents' lake house, which is where I am, isn't always great. So
Fun.
yeah. So I don't know. If I cut out, that's probably why.
Sounds good. Right now you seem okay, but
Awesome.
Okay, I finished the map. I just need to label stuff. So. If you guys want, you can start role playing when you wake up.
I wake up.
Dara
Oh.
wakes up and starts.
I'm frozen. I can't hear anything. Babe, what's happening? I can't hear anything. You broke. Mm-hmm.
definitely been here the entire time. Wakes up and
You cut out. My screen froze, so I didn't hear anything of what you said. Because our internet's just being stinky.
Yeah, you guys are both frozen on your screen.
yeah, we can hear you just.
Okay. Okay, it's good now.
I can see two Josephs. Oh my god.
Inception.
You guys are. I can hear. As long as I can hear you, we should be good.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yeah. So. Go ahead, Chloe. Repeat what you said.
Oh, I said Dara wakes up and starts sharpening the axe that she didn't break. Or wait, was it? Should she break her longsword? Was that what it was?
Yeah, you broke your long sword.
Okay, she's
Stuck it
sharpening her
into the
axes then.
spinning
Sorry,
thing.
I'm forgetting.
Yeah, you stuck your long sword in a whole bunch of spinning blades.
The
I
giant
remember.
lawnmower blades.
I forgot that it was the longsword. I couldn't remember if it was one of my axes or if it was a longsword. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna sharpen my axes.
Okay. Anyone else want to do something before you head back to town?
Am I gonna do anything?
I do some light stretching. Because
Okay.
Solomon 2 was there the whole time.
Cast a spell just to see what the wild magic thing does.
Oh my god. Are you gonna cast a spell?
I had butterfly wings before. That was cool.
I was blue and I had lights around me. I'm good.
I also became blue after you left. I was a blue butterfly.
So is anyone casting magic right now?
No, I'm good.
No, I
Not
don't have
casting-
much.
I'm just going to go and I don't know, make sure none of my valuables are broken or anything. Not that I really have many.
Actually, can I get out my smithing tools and try and fix my longsword?
I mean, it snapped in
Oh, shit.
half. I feel like you.
Did it? I thought it was just like, I don't know.
I mean, you're going to need more than your smithing tools to fix it.
Okay.
You're gonna have to go and actually either see a real blacksmith or get access to an anvil.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I can probably get one at one of my guild locations.
Mm-hmm.
I would think so.
Okay. So you guys, after you wake up, you're gonna head back into town. It's
Yeah,
gonna take you about half the
What
day
did-
to get there.
We're not staying for breakfast, I don't think.
No.
We
I
have
don't
overstayed.
think they particularly want us to either.
Then I mean, the gnomes will send you off with as much green bread as you want.
Green. I'm not eating that.
Right, I took one of the green mushrooms with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, another refresher. What did they give us to help kill the dragon, or did they give us anything?
They didn't really have weaponry
we
sort of
got
stuff.
we got a wand of wonder and a hat of wizardry.
And
Oh, yeah.
also
Which is
they're
useless
going to
because
look
we don't
at
have a wizard in the party.
also they're going to look at some arrows that
We still have the book too.
Yes, the
remind me your character's name, Joseph. What was it?
I'm Thane.
Thane. That Thane left. He left some arrows.
yeah, that reminds me, Chloe. I forgot to give you the list of spells you got. Let me type those up for you. 1 second.
Even as a fighter, you're gonna have spells.
Well, no, she found spell scrolls.
I know, I saw that. That's
Are spell scrolls one-time use or
Yes.
yes.
okay?
Have to be a spellcaster to use them. Let me just pop
Do you
that
know
up.
if I can use the mending cantrip on her short sword, long sword, whatever broke?
I'm not letting anyone near my sword.
Okay, but
Cool.
that
Fair.
would work.
Oh, I thought it was only for like super small things. That's neat that it would work on something like that.
Well, it says for anything no larger than 1 foot in any dimension. So if it just like snapped, then I
Okay,
Repair's
but
a
like the whole
single-
sword.
a single breaker tear. Yeah, if it's snapped in half, that should work.
But Dara isn't gonna let you.
No. She wants to do it herself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me type these up. And then you can also add these as spell scrolls to your inventory in D&D Beyond.
Okay. I'll have to figure out where to do that.
Or you could just remember which ones you used, or you can
Yeah.
give them to someone else.
Yeah, I only took them because nobody else really seemed to want them, and I figured why not?
Well, they gifted you the book.
Right, but no one else in the party and wanted to take
I'll-
them, so I was
I'll
like,
take some spell scrolls if you're not feeling it.
Okay,
I
there.
mean,
I just sent you the spell scrolls you got. She
Thanks.
got burning hands, detect magic, identify, mage armor, magic missile, shield, and sleep.
Those are all pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Sleep is one of my favorite spells.
It's cool if as long as you can.
Spell is Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god, stop.
He loves his warlocks way too much. Okay. Share screen. So here we are, back in the town of Phandalin. What's the first thing you guys are gonna do?
do I have a guild here?
We're gonna go to the well, I wanna
Guild hall? Is it too small of a town?
You can try going to the Lion Shield Coaster. They that is a armor and weapon shop.
I'll go there. I'll head there.
I want to head over to Harbin Wester and say that we did the thing.
The mayor.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Town
head over there,
master.
too.
Okay.
He's the mayor.
He's the
Yeah.
Harbin Wester.
Sure is a person.
We don't
Yeah,
even
we
know
might
that
have.
actually. We haven't seen this.
Potentially could just be a talking door.
Sure. If that's what you want to believe.
It's just another mimic. The door's a mimic. It's
He's a
talking to
mimic
us.
dragon.
The dragon is a mimic.
I don't
The
think that's
dragon
how that
is
works.
It's actually an inanimate object that has become a dragon.
The
As
mimic
opposed
is
to the
actually a
other way around.
dragon.
Yeah.
Pretending to be a
treasure-
mimic. The dragon's pretending to be a mimic.
It used to be a treasure chest, and some random wizard came around and polymorphed it into a dragon.
Mhm. I think Arlanis actually has the Hat of Wizardry and the Wand of Wonder on herself.
Yes, I gave them to her because she seemed to be the only responsible person there when we got them.
That's
Yes.
fair.
And then Thane
That
has
was
the
very
Pole of
responsible.
Collapsing, and
You were
Shandana has the Clockwork. Is Shandana now in possession of the Clockwork
has
Animal?
it. Bird has it
Okay,
this time.
Bird has it now.
We're
They
playing.
exchanged hands a few times.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember who had it last. Okay.
I got my pole.
So we're gonna go talk to Harbin. I love Harbin.
I don't.
I don't
That
either.
That makes one of us.
Okay. So you walk up to Harbin Wester's home. What do you guys say?
I knock on the door.
Who is it?
Town Master Wester, we have what were they called? They weren't called quests. Were they just notices of
Bounties?
jobs?
They were job postings.
Job listing.
We've completed a job
we,
notice.
Town Master Wester, we completed Noman Garden job notice.
Oh.
And I wanna briefly summarize. Like there were mimics. The kings were holed up in their throne room, and now they're not. Also,
One of them
there
seems
were,
kind of unstable.
also there were orcs who wanted to kill all of them.
Yeah, we helped with your orc problem just a little bit.
What orc problem?
It's just something I heard from Barthen on my way into the town the first time.
Well, but no dragons, right?
Oh, we
No,
saw a
not yet.
dragon. We did see it.
Got some pretty good hits in it, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, they did, and nobody else did, and then it ran away.
What did you get from this job?
I got this pole, and then I pull up my rod and speak
Show it to the
command word,
door?
and it extends to be 10 feet long.
And you show it to the door.
Yeah, I poke the door with it.
Yeah. Stop that.
It sticks to the door.
What else?
We
What's
also
it to you? We're just here to redeem our bounty for this, aren't we?
That's a good point. Why does he need to know what we got?
I just I like things.
Yeah, and there are things.
Okay, well,
not
they're
yours.
ours. We're simply here to get the reward for doing your town board notice, job notice, quest.
I didn't put it up.
Well, there's this thing on it that says that no, because we came here and you said
Yeah,
you would give us something. You would give us like a reward or something for taking care of the stuff on the job board. You said that.
Yeah, you told me
We
that
have
too.
video proof of you saying that.
I do not recall.
Bro, I'm gonna bust this door down. You had 10 seconds. 10, 9,
I just want to know what you got.
8, 7, 6,
Don't
5.
no. Fine. I was gonna pay you for your items, but I'll just pay you the deal that it said.
Yeah.
Why do you need?
What did it say?
Who's
It-
it?
It on the quest thing. It said that there was 50 gold.
Fifty gold.
Okay. I wasn't the one who took the thing.
Yeah, Solomon had it.
Yeah, I have it. It's
Yeah,
a
and
then
then
thousand
Thane
Thane
gold
shot
each.
him.
Very aggressively took it.
Um,
Was
I
kind of a
think
dick
that
about it, to be honest.
before we split up, I think I asked Lior to grab my share.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lear
So
will do it begrudgingly for you.
you guys are only getting the 50 gold for doing it.
50 gold each. That's what it says, sir.
Are you sure?
Yep.
That doesn't seem right. How many of there are you?
Depends on the day.
Seven?
You know, I just got here, but
Technically, there's 8 of you with
8?
Finnegan.
So there's 8 of that's only
There's 8 of us.
Leroy says, as the esteemed leader of a town like this, surely you can give us each 50 gold. We all hold our weight, and it'd be pretty stingy of you to.
listen here,
Make
man.
a persuasion check, Lior.
Thank you. 23.
Oh, okay. He's like,
Arr, yes, sir.
he's like, I guess. He's not happy at all with
I
this.
don't care.
At all.
I say to him, listen here, man. I've been around quite a bit. I kind of do jobs like this.
I'm sorry,
for
the
a
last thing I
living.
heard was Emily saying he's not happy.
No, yeah, he's not happy.
He's giving us the gold, but
Okay,
Uh,
sick. Let me take that.
I'm just saying to him, like, I do jobs like this quite often. I've been around a bit. You need to get your shit together. You don't seem like you know what you're doing.
Well, there's a dragon. What
yeah,
else
and
am I
you're not
supposed to
taking
do?
care of it.
Yeah, it's your job to protect the people that live in this town, and you're hiding in your house like a coward.
It's
How-
not my job.
Who?
I'm only here to make sure the mining gets done, and the people are. It's not my job to
The
protect
people
them.
are what?
Not
the
your
people
job.
are what? What's that
Were
again?
you voted in? Is this the kind of town where like whoever kills the mayor gets to be the new mayor? Because I certainly will be down.
I
for that.
can't see this man killing someone.
I can't see this man doing anything besides sitting on his ass.
Harbin Wester was really
Can't
the
see this
only one.
man.
Harbin Wester was really the only person who was willing to actually like be a leader.
Well, he's not. You tell me
Uh,
this is the best?
He's the only one that no one else wanted to actually
Volunteer.
like do the job.
Well, neither
And
does
Harv-
he, apparently.
Exactly.
Oh, to burn this town.
Okay, well then I guess you all get 50 gold each. 'Cause you
Cool.
convinced him.
Woo.
Convinced him to pay what we were supposed to get paid.
No, you were only supposed to get a collective 50
gold
gold total.
Oh, so
I'll say
you
that's
were
not how his
lying
group-
then.
Operates.
Yes, they lied to
Nice.
his face.
Nice. Well, Solomon had the job posting.
I have the job posting. He can come out here and see it and see that it says 50 each.
It's like written in there, and it's like a different color of ink. It doesn't match up at all.
Yeah, since Harbin has been usually all the job posters are written by Harbin, but because he's been locked up, people just come up and ask him about it, and he tells them just put them up themselves.
Yeah, well, the rest of them say 50 each too, so
Mm,
just so you know.
that's
All right.
not that's not true.
It is. Do you want to come see it?
I'm looking at it right now. I am.
How are you looking at the job board from the inside?
I
of
don't
your
believe
house?
you.
How are you looking at the job board from the inside of your house?
I'm not talking about me as Harbin. I'm talking about me as your guys' motherfucking god.
And Harbin doesn't know that.
Yeah, we're talking to Harbin. We're not talking to you.
Yeah, Emily.
Well, I wasn't doing Harbin's voice.
That's tr-
Oh, do I am I able to convince the people to let me use their thing to fix my sword?
Yeah. Let me bring up his real quick. So you're at
Yeah.
Lion Shield Coaster.
Mess.
Get
Okay.
50 gold.
So it's this is a merchant company. And the owner of Lion Shield is a human woman named Lenin Greywind.
Okay.
Hang
Excuse
on, it's
me.
called the Human Shield?
Lion Shield coaster.
Oh, I don't know why I heard the Human Shield.
No, the
I'd be like,
owner is a human woman.
Okay.
Excuse me, miss. I was hoping to use some of your stuff to fix my sword. I am certified in smithing. As you can see, I have all the smithing tools. I just need a little bit more than what I have to fix my sword.
Oh, well, of course. Can I just see your guild badge for a second?
Oh, of course. Here, it's right here.
She takes a look at it. She's like, "Oh yeah, this is a good one. Sure, you can go ahead. It's in the back. I will have to
Thank
say
you so much.
I do have to charge you for it. You know."
Well, maybe instead I could help around a little bit. Would that work?
I mean, I can always use some more hands around here. For some reason, we just get a lot of people who need weapons and armor in our small
The
little town.
finest weapons and armor.
That's funny. All right. Well, let me know what you need done. Is it okay if I work on my sword first?
Yeah, go ahead. I will give you a call when I need something.
Sounds great.
Okay.
She's gonna head back and use this stuff.
It's gonna take you like a good chunk of the rest of the day to finish your sword.
Okay.
That's
I'm
cute.
just glad I
Leora will-
convinced.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing you told the party where you were going, right?
Yeah.
Leo will stop by. Are we done with? Actually, I'll ask the rest of the party. Are we done with Harbin, or are we gonna talk to him some more?
Oh,
Any
and
point?
just to let you guys know, Harbin, when he pays you, it's 1 gold. You'll see 1 gold coin at a time being slipped through under the door.
Oh wait.
Wait, so hang on, 8 times 50.
That's 400.
400! Just one at a time.
Yep,
We're there
That's
for like
how-
an hour.
that's how he pays people.
Terrible.
That's the real reason he didn't want to pay everyone.
Does he keep all his money in his house?
You didn't want
Yes.
to take the time.
Oh, and and then as you're leaving, Dara, at the end, Linen stops you and she goes, actually, now that I think about it, there's on the coast, to the east of here, there's an old lighthouse, and I heard that ships used to be drawn to it and doomed to crash upon its rocks. I'm sure the wrecks are filled with treasure. Why don't you go and check it out and bring something back for me?
All right. Which direction was it again?
I think it's just over to the east, right there on the coast. I'm sure you can't miss it if it's
right.
the legend says it. If people claim it was as grand as it used to be.
What made the ships crash?
The coast is too dangerous. The
You'd
lighthouse
think
was
they'd
just built.
put up a warning of some kind.
Well, that's usually what lighthouses are for.
Yeah, it's funny that the lighthouse
That's a
didn't
pretty
help.
shitty lighthouse.
She was so quick. She was so quick with that answer.
Sounds like a pretty shitty
And yet
lighthouse
they're
to
still
me.
crashing?
Well, the lighthouse isn't there anymore, so I don't know if ships are.
I'm so confused.
What happened to it?
It is or it isn't there.
It's okay. So the lighthouse is there, but it's like
But
in
it's
ruins.
off. It's switched off.
It's
Broken?
ruins.
Like there's nobody there to use it. Okay.
No, yeah, no one uses it.
Gotcha. You think they would
Yeah, you know, like,
rebuild
ships were
the
crashing,
lighthouse if
and
there's
they're
so
like,
many ships crashing?
Let's remove the lighthouse. That'll help.
I don't know. All I
No,
know
it's
is that there's
funny.
probably lots of treasure buried down there. And I would
Let's
just,
just say some losses, others gain.
I like how you think.
I'll just go tell my friends that I will be gone for a bit, and then I will be right back.
Oh,
With
you can take your time on it,
extra
dearie.
gold.
You don't have to do it right away. But thank you.
All right.
See, already one thing I didn't think you guys would do.
All right.
Or do you
well,
want to tell
I'm
the
going
party how much
to-
gold you have?
9 gold says. I just thought that should be known.
You have what?
A
69
How
gold
I have
now?
69 gold.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
So those two things happened at the same time, and then said, Leora, you said you're going to
I was gonna go see Dara to give her if she asked me to pick up her portion. Like, I do it for Dara.
Okay.
I'm a
well,
little grumbly about it, but I'll do it.
Yeah.
So I,
You
So I
give
guess-
her 48 gold.
so I kind of like walk up to Dara and say like, got something for you, and then I pull out the little pouch and toss it over to you to be be casual about it.
Yeah. Thanks. You know, the lady who owns this place told me that there's a bunch of shipwrecks that might have a bunch of gold. So if you and me want to head down that way later, I will share what I find.
Hmm.
She would only tell this to Leor.
okay.
Okay.
What was I doing?
Up to you.
Leor says, "What's the catch?" Nobody just asks people to do stuff that they wouldn't do. Like, I guess the sentiment. Okay. Leor says, "Nobody pays someone to do something that they could themselves. This supposed to be dangerous?"
I don't know. Maybe the ground is uneven. She's a human lady, so I don't know if she's.
She is a human.
I'm gonna point out they're
Fucking
shipwrecks,
racist.
so I feel like the ground would be uneven because it'd be underwater.
Exactly, uneven ground, just like what she said.
It's uneven.
It's hard to walk on that.
Yeah,
It's hard
I've
to
heard of
walk
one guy
underwater.
who could do it, like, ever. Some people don't even believe he's real. I don't know.
Shut up. Uh,
The ones who do are kind of dicks about it sometimes.
okay.
Ooh.
So what else are you guys gonna be doing after talking to Harbin? It's probably about like 2 or 3 p.m. by now.
Did I finish my sword yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go nudge Leor and be like, I'm going to head that way now if you want to come.
Out meta game, I feel like we should all go, but also Leor definitely would not say anything. So this is
Dara wants to keep it to herself. She doesn't want to share whatever she finds with the rest of the party.
Probably a bad idea.
Yeah, she's not anticipating much
Okay, but hang
danger.
on. We all know Dara was at Lion Human Shield, right?
Lion Shield.
Lion
yeah.
Shield
Human
coaster.
Shield,
Yeah, Dara
So-
let you guys know where she went after.
So I feel like after long enough, like after a couple hours at least, I'd want to ask after her there. Like, hey, we haven't heard from Dara in a while. Where did
Yeah,
she go?
we already checked the tavern and she wasn't
mean-
there, so
I have my alcohol with me too. I have a bottle in my bag.
I really wanted to give you a tank of or a tankard of drunkenness, and you could fill it with whatever alcohol you wanted to, and you would never get drunk.
That's not the point.
Sometimes she wants to get drunk, but sometimes she just wants to drink.
She could, if she puts it in that, she could drink as much as she wants and never gets drunk.
That would be very cool.
I really wanted to give you that, but I'm like, that's not going to be a useful magic item, but it'd be a fun one.
If she found it, she would take it. Even if she didn't know what it was, she'd be like, "Oh, I'll put my alcohol in this. It's a good container for my alcohol, for my whiskey or whatever." Yeah. So Dara heads
So I
down
guess
to the
in
lighthouse.
character, Lior would go with Dara if she's trying to get away, and then I guess you guys want to figure out how to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think Dara's heading down to the lighthouse with Lior.
Okay.
Or is this like, okay, question, how far away is this? Is this like quick travel or is this like
It's
something we
not.
have- Oh. In that
It's gonna
case, how are
take
we...
you. It's going to take you. You guys, let me.
I mean, we could take our horses. Lightning. I named.
Can
my
you guys
horse
see
Lightning.
the big map?
The
No.
Vandalin is what we see.
Okay, on your share. Now you see the other map?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are. See my mouse, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Vandalin's like right here. This lighthouse is like over here.
Oh.
Oh, so that's like a day.
So
That's at
like,
least a day's travel.
so like it would probably be better for Dara to just stay around and do the smithing.
I fixed my sword already.
She fixed her sword.
But like to chill and
I'm
work it
gonna
out.
try and get Lightning and sneak away from the party.
She did say you didn't have to do this right away.
I know, but I want to. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued.
Okay.
I don't know if Lior is still coming if it's that far.
Lior was thinking this was like a date picnic thing. Like,
I mean, still could be.
No, this is a weekend away. Little too fast for you two. What's the other party members doing while they decide?
Well, I mean, eventually after noticing that Dara's not there, I'm gonna go to hang on. Oh wait, it's the other map that's up now. Lion roller coaster. And
Lion Shield.
Yeah, how long has it been?
It's so you guys got there like, say you woke up probably around sunrise, somewhere around then. You left, you came back into town, it was probably like 10 a.m. And then you guys went to talk to the town master, and then Dara went to go fix her thing. So you guys finished talking to the town master before Dara fixed her thing. Fixed her sword. Dara's thing is finished around 2 to 3 p.m. So you guys have between 10 and 2 to 3 p.m. to make something up before
Okay.
Dara leaves.
She'll probably wait till dawn to leave, because she doesn't want to leave, and like, I don't know, she just feels like that would be the best time to leave, the least noticeable, and like the best for day travel, for a day-long travel.
I want to get a feel for the area around the town.
Okay,
Yeah,
make
so
an insight check.
Yeah, I should get a what is my insight stat? Oh, it's not that good. Where's my dog?
Yeah, so Dara will probably hang
Nat 20.
around
At
for a
20.
while.
Oh.
Sick.
You're like, oh my goodness, this is probably the quaintest town you've ever seen. The people just seem to be very happy. Despite the troubles they've been facing, and they're just chugging along like nothing's wrong.
Like,
We like it here.
I want to know about like defensible areas and
There are none.
Ooh. Yeah, quaint is just code for shitty, so.
This isn't a town that ever expected to be under attack of for any reason. Probably, if think about the most defensible area, would probably be Trustendor Manor, just because it's up on a hill.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what with that nat 20?
And there's like no one suspicious or anything. I don't see if I'm like walking around.
No, but also I'm gonna give you with that nat 20. Cause you're probably going around asking people questions and stuff, right?
Mhm.
1 second.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I can't hear any of you.
I can. Oh,
we can hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Yeah, but if she can't hear us,
Let me just use the chat. I'll use the chat.
Okay.
Okay, well, I can't hear anybody.
Is your
I don't
laptop
know.
muted? She can't hear that, but
You talked to someone at the Fandolin Miners Exchange. Actually, the guildmaster there, Hollia Thornton, she tells you that there is a place
Okay, I hear
nearby,
everybody now.
so
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
ancient dwarven fortress called Axholm.
axolotl.
Sure.
Dabbing axolotl.
She says if any place is a good place to be defensible, it'd be that.
So what's going on?
We got back to town. We're just
you
chilling.
got 50 gold.
Cool.
We're back in town. I fixed my sword.
Yeah. So yeah, she tells you that one place. It's to her knowledge, it seems pretty empty. So if need be a great place to hole up.
I would like to look for a shop. I want to purchase some cartographer's tools.
You can go to Barthen's Provisions.
All right, I'm gonna head in there. I'm gonna walk up to the counter and say, good afternoon. You wouldn't happen to have any cartographer's tools for sale, would you?
Oh, I forgot the voice I did for him. Well, let me just look in the back there. I usually keep more common items around, but let me just check. Cartographer's tools. Oh yes, here you go. I found you got just the last set.
All right, and how much will that be?
Be 15 gold.
All right, gotcha. You have a nice day.
Thank you so much. Okay, are you guys? Anyone else wanting to do anything else?
Yeah, Armando just wanted to get rid of the hat of wizardry she got at the gnome place because I looked at like what it does and
Yeah, nobody can use that.
it's useless unless you're a wizard apparently.
Yes.
What?
Harbin would gladly take that for 50 gold.
Oh, you mean the guy we just
Okay.
told off for asking what we got? We
Yes.
now want to sell him what we got.
Yes, that was literally the only thing he would have bought that for an extra 50 gold from you guys.
Harlonis
I've
sells
been
shit to
suspicious.
him.
Harbin doesn't have any affiliation. He just thinks it's cool. Yeah, so you
Guys.
get another 50 gold.
I
Okay.
don't
For
think I trust this
Arlanis?
guy.
Arlanis only.
Good.
Nice.
Is there enough room under the door for it to fit through?
You just squish the hat.
Yeah, you just squish it down.
I don't think I trust this guy.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why
I'll
I was
probably hang out at the tavern until dawn. Until I don't know, I might sleep for a few hours before I leave, but I'm gonna leave at dawn.
Leor would like to, I don't know what Shannon what exactly like your information entail. He wants to hear about people who've encountered the dragon like he wants to talk to people. Like, because we don't know much about what this thing has done, right? Like we just know it exists here.
I
Yep.
was more
I-
just looking at the geography and trying to see if there were like any places people could come from to attack.
Leor, make a history check.
History.
Yeah, I'm gonna also try to find some more information about the dragon.
Actually, Dara's probably
Same.
gonna go with Leor
Why
at
I
this
can't
Make
point.
hear
a
to
history
begin
check
with.
as well.
9.
9.
Dara's gonna follow Leor around.
Do we
for
have a
tonight.
sage in the party?
Thane, you remember that when you were at the inn, Toblin told you that he heard, that he heard about the dragon from Ander, one of the workers at Barthen's Provisions.
Damn it, I just left there. Alright, I tell this to Leor. I say, we should probably head back there and talk to that guy.
Yeah. See what's up with that dragon. Didn't look very interested in attacking us, but who
Okay.
knows?
I'll come too.
Okay, so as you guys go back into Barthen's Provisions, Barthen is like, "Oh, back again so soon, aren't you?"
Yeah, I heard somebody here might know something about that dragon that's been bothering this town.
Oh, you're talking about Ander, aren't you?
Yeah, where would I be able to find him?
He's in the back. Let me go get him. Just between you and me, I wouldn't take any heart about what he says, though. He's just a kid. So he goes back to the back where Ander is doing some restocking, and comes back and brings him out. It's just Ander. It's just a young human boy, probably like 14.
I was gonna say, how young is young? Like, are we
Probably
talking 10-year-old or?
He's probably like 14 years old.
Hey, listen, 10-year-olds couldn't put up a fight in this game.
Okay. He's like, Ander's like, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, I heard you you were the person to talk to about this dragon everybody's heard of.
Oh yeah, I saw it up in the sky.
I would deck this kid.
I saw it when I was on my way to work the other day. It was flying up in the sky. It was white as snow.
You work here?
Anything else?
No, I just saw it.
Okay,
It was
well,
flying around.
Where was it going?
I don't know. I just went to work.
Cool.
Thanks a lot. That's helpful.
We already knew all of that.
I was gonna say, Lear's like, are you kidding me?
I feel like I've lost knowledge about this dragon.
I mean, Toblin
Not
did
nothing.
tell you that's what the kid told him.
I don't know. This dragon ever made any trouble for these folks in town?
I mean, I think sometimes some of the farm animals go missing.
Mm.
But we have a lot of farms. So it's not like
It's amazing.
I mean, there's a lot of farms around here, so I don't really pay that much attention.
Look, kid, can
Clearly.
you help us, or like, are you just
Can I
not helpful?
Can I try to make an insight check real quick to see if he actually does know something he's not telling us?
Sure.
It's probably useless, but that's a nat 1. Plus 5?
Wow.
It's a 6?
This guy knows.
You got a nat 1 on insight?
Plus 5?
No, you're like, this is
This
the
kid is the dragon.
No, you think this kid is part of some like underworld conspiracy theory about the dragon?
I think
gonna
this
make
is a
the same
child,
check.
but I've been wrong before.
Yes, that's exactly what
I'm also gonna make this insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
18.
You think he's just a whiny brat, but he's telling the truth.
I'm like, all right, let's go. He's not gonna help us with anything.
Do we want to maybe go
He's
ask
got
around
nothing.
some farmers? He did say there's sometimes some animals that go missing.
Yeah,
That's
maybe they
not a
can give
bad
us a-
idea.
It's the only lead
But-
we've got.
They can give us a direction at least on where the dragon lives, where it takes the animals. I'd imagine it takes it back to its nest. I don't know much about dragons, guys. I'm a city slicker.
Well, they typically like to
hoard
hoard
stuff.
things.
Like
so-
gold and farm animals, apparently.
Is
Different.
that a D&D dragon thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Different varieties of dragons prefer to have different types of objects in their hoard. I personally don't have much experience with white dragons. I've tussled with a red dragon once or twice, but
Uh-huh.
Does anyone else
it's
have an
outside my
experience with
realm.
dragons?
Not like actual.
Yeah, I speak Draconic, actually.
we can talk
No.
to it. They usually
I
speak
read a
common.
song about a dragon once. That's about it.
Solomon, roll a history check.
Sarah's excited about it though. She's definitely excited
Let me get
to
mine.
tussle with the dragon.
And Thane, also roll a history check.
Dara's pretty upset that she missed the first encounter actually.
14.
3.
Solomon, you got a 3.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't know. You just know dragons exist. Thane, since you've crossed paths with a red dragon at one point, and so you know a fair bit about them, and you are correct that they do like to hoard things. I'm also gonna say that you do know different colored dragons have different types of personalities. So you're thinking that the white dragon is probably
Racist.
acts
A farmer.
acts different than the red dragon.
Well, what was the red dragon like?
Not racist.
Not particularly friendly. The chromatic dragons typically aren't.
Isn't that just fun for us?
Sky's probably not going to be very happy to see us if we do find him. I know
Well-
that much for certain.
And
Yeah,
you know
I-
that red dragons are usually heavily associated with fire and things like that. And so it makes you wonder about what a white dragon could be associated with.
The clouds.
Ice.
Or air.
No.
Sheep.
Blue-eyed white dragon.
Invisibility. I'm just kidding.
Money that
Also
is
fire.
white.
Okay, so what's the party doing now?
I think we're going to the farms and asking
Yeah, we were
farmers.
gonna ask some farmers if they had
Hopefully we got some
had
witness accounts. I
animals
don't.
stolen by a dragon.
Okay. You can see that there are several farms on this map. Which one are you heading to?
I guess-
Which map? Can
I-
you switch it to?
Oh, is it not on Phandalin?
It's on the big
No.
one.
Okay.
Can I make an investigation check to try to look around and find one that looks personally victimized by a dragon? And
You know,
possibly
I
entitled
was
to
thinking
financial
we would just go to
compensation?
the closest one to Barthen's provisions. Figured we'd hit all of them at some point.
The closest one to Barthen's would be probably be the orchard, which technically is a farm.
Okay, but does it have animals?
Yeah, what I was thinking.
Probably not.
Do I see bird
Yeah,
while I'm making
so
my
not that
rounds?
Do you make what?
Do I see bird when I'm making my rounds?
Probably.
Okay.
Bird, does he see you? Are you trying
Yeah.
to Bird? Are you trying to hide from Shandana?
No, if anything, I am trying to get Shanda's attention because she's a woman.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn it! Here we go.
Did you miss me?
Well, there is the Alderleaf farm, and then there's one down south too. That's unnamed, but it's another farm you guys can check out.
I know, I'll go wherever they want to go.
Why don't we hit Alderleaf and then go to the other one if we don't get any good info?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Well,
what are you guys seeing right now?
Phandalin.
Phandalin.
Just making sure. Okay. So you guys are gonna go to Alderleaf Farm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on, I need the other book. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Trying to find this is hard. Okay, there we go. So you guys show up to Alderleaf Farm. As you approach, you see tiny halfling woman outside on her porch, just sitting in her swing or in her rocking chair and sipping a drink.
Excuse me, miss. Can we ask you a few questions about the dragon?
Oh,
that's been going around.
You want to know more about that dragon?
Yes, ma'am.
The whole reason we're here.
Oh well, I heard Ander talking about him seeing one.
We already talked to him. I'm gonna stop you right there.
Hold your tongue, young man. I was not finished talking. Now, as I was saying, Ander was talking about seeing a dragon around here. Now, I don't really believe him, but every now and again, an animal of mine goes missing. And, I mean, that's usually perfectly normal. And, you know, we live right by those big old woods, so there's coyotes and bears and such. But who knows?
What type of animals do you own?
Oh, I got a couple horses, a couple cows, a couple pigs, just a few chickens, just enough to make some money. It's only me and my son here, so.
Is it
Yes. Go
all
ahead.
of the animals all of the different types you have that have some of them go missing, or is it just a particular animal species that you have?
Well, I had a pig go missing, and I was super sad about that. She was my prize-winning pig, Maybelly. Loved her with all my heart, and she's gone, and then I had a couple of chickens missing. Like I said, I think it's just some coyotes, you know?
Hmm.
Can we see your
Do
animals?
they go?
Do they leave any sort of traces behind? Any blood, any tracks or anything, or just disappear?
Um, well, I did find, um, some, like, feathers from where, but I just assumed that's where the coyotes took them.
But no blood.
Not that I could see.
Did they go missing during the night, or was it when you went into town or something?
Oh, it happens at night.
I see.
Well, that checks out with the coyotes.
And I wake
May
up.
I see your animals?
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh, Arlanus.
for what reason, dear?
I would like to talk to them.
You can talk to animals?
Why, yes, I'm a druid after all.
A Drew what?
I'm also able to do that, as a matter of fact.
I can talk, but
I'm
they
a
don't answer
cat.
back.
I'm like, I know my brother and ancestors.
I can talk at them, but they don't answer back.
Same.
Hold on. Y'all are saying you can talk.
I'm not here.
I can
Y'all-
talk and understand them.
Y'all are saying that you can talk to my animals and they'll talk back to you?
Yes, through the use of some
Yes.
nature magic.
No, I find that kind of
Yes.
offensive. As a cat, humanoid cat, you know.
Bird, are you
That's
here
offensive.
with us?
That's
I
where
have
you draw
no
the
clue
line.
where I am.
I thought you were with Shandonda.
Who knows?
Yeah, I think like I probably just
I'm pretty sure Bird's with Shandana and they're playing like hide and seek or something in town.
Hide and seek.
like, I think
Hiding over this amulet.
Yeah.
No, nah, that's his. That's his. I don't.
Well, that would just be swell. You guys follow me? You can talk to Maybelly's mate, Porkbelly.
I would love to.
I'm sure he's seen the most. So she gets up out of her chair and she also offers you guys some refreshments and then takes you to the back to this her little farmhouse where she has Porkbelly waiting there.
Dara
Like
accepts
2
the
cows
refreshment.
and yeah. And
Leor does not.
in the farmhouse there's a pig, 2 cows, 2 horses, and then outside of the farmhouse there's a chicken coop.
Dara, trying to like sneakily will like pour some of her alcohol into the refreshment, just like, you know, off to the side, real fast.
Of course she is.
Okay.
Did I
Arlana's
see
is going
this?
to cast
Make
speak with
a
animals.
I mean, it's just her own.
make a
right?
perception check.
It's not in like
My
everyone's.
passive perception is 18.
Okay, yeah, you see her do it.
Oh. I was trying to hide it.
Man really got a
I
+8 to
don't-
perception.
I don't say anything. Oh yeah. I don't say anything, but I shoot you a nasty look.
Roll my eyes.
I
So,
have,
so
like, a
we're out.
+6
We're back
in
with the
nature,
animals
that's-
now.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're in the
yeah.
farmhouse with the animals.
I'm going to cast speak with animals, and I'm going to go over to the pig that the old woman talked about, and I'm going to ask, have you seen anything unusual around here?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, Emily's got to do a pig voice.
I mean, there's that too. I was just looking up
Need
speak
to
with
mentally
animals.
prepare.
I'll probably only be on for another like half hour or so.
Okay. Do. Limited by their intelligence. Well, what kind of intelligence is a pig?
Low.
Um,
Minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
yeah.
Oh,
I guess depending on a pig's intelligence, it could potentially remember more than a day ago. But
yeah.
I say pigs are fairly intelligent animals.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
They are. They're one of the more intelligent animals, I believe.
Yeah, so,
Oh, really?
so this is what I have to do. How intelligent is a pig? And how well does speak with animals work on this pig? Well, hello there.
pig has an intelligence of 4.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
damn!
That's pretty.
Relatively
smart
high
for
for
an
a farm
animal.
animal.
That's like almost as
pigs are
high as
smart.
Woj's intelligence.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, like, even in real life, pigs are pretty smart animals as far as animals go.
So what did you say, Arlanus, to the pig?
Has there been anything unusual going on around here? Like, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Like, perhaps a giant beast?
Maybelly's gone.
I know. I'm sorry.
Thing took her.
Who?
A thing. I don't know. It's big and scary.
What did this thing look like?
I could only see its feet. I don't know.
What color were its feet?
Brown.
Brown? What else? Anything else you remember?
I don't know. They just picked her up and took her in the middle of the night. I
Ask
don't.
if it was hooves or claws or. Ask that.
What? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My thing was glitching out.
I said, ask if it was hooves or claws or what kind of feet they were.
What kind of feet were they? What did they look like other than brown?
Like feet. Like your feet, I guess, but bigger.
Wow.
Ask,
Did
ask it-
anybody else see this?
I don't know.
Ask if it saw which direction it went in.
Yeah, what direction did it go in?
Poor pork belly. He's just traumatized.
Left the barn. I don't know. I couldn't follow him. I was too scared.
Well, thank you for your information.
You fine, Maybelly?
Can I, based on that information, try to make a survival check to try to track, see if maybe I can figure out at least a direction they went in?
Sure, but it'll be harder because this happened a couple days ago.
24.
You know it left the barn. But there's so many footprints and stuff, it's kind of hard to discern. Because, what's her name? Her name is, Kellen Alderleaf. She brings the animals in and out all the time. So any tracks that you think you could see, probably been covered up.
So we're at another dead end.
At least
There's
we know
like
what
a
color
bunch
the
of other
dragon is.
animals that y'all are gonna talk to.
Guys, this pig's intelligence is like 3 less than Dingleberry's was.
Oh yeah.
It's like 2 less than Woj's intelligence.
Dingleberry had an intelligence of 7.
Oh my gosh.
I miss Dingleberry.
I know.
Okay, so, yeah, Yeah, you're looking around outside and you're like, there's so many tracks, it's hard to discern whose are whose.
Well, I mean, he said the feet were giant, so I would assume that would help, but I can't see any giant footprints.
Anything that you would have seen, it looks like there's a whole bunch of half footprints and things like that.
Well,
If Thane could see the tracks, are they big enough? Are they like? I'm assuming he's not seeing dragon tracks, and based on it saying it was brown.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
had
this
like
was
giant
the
humanoid
dragon.
feet.
Sounds to me like some type of giant, but
Or an orc.
because
they were
what
wearing-
else? Oh, it could have been
Yeah.
an orc. Could have been an orc. Well, because what else would have had humanoid feet and was really, really big?
An orc or a giant.
A very large person.
Yes.
Shaquille O'Neal.
What was that? What was that?
Gotta remember,
basketball
pigs
pl-
can't
not,
look
not
up.
Shaq. The really tall, spindly basketball player who fell over. I think he was Chinese.
No, I know who you're talking about.
Yao-Ling?
I think so.
Yes,
He was
he took
stealing
the
the
pigs.
animals.
He took the
He
pigs.
took the
yeah.
pig. No, it's probably an orc. Definitely not a dragon. So
Yeah.
we didn't really get anywhere with this one.
Are there other animals that are around that Arlanus can talk to?
Yeah, there's 2 cows and 2 horses in this barn.
Arlanus turns to the horses and cows and says, "What about you? Have you seen anything unusual around here?"
Which one are you talking to?
I guess like all of them as a group.
Yeah, the horses. The horses are like, yeah, I saw some feller.
What exactly did you see?
This is a big man. Way bigger than Helen.
One being a halfling.
He just picked poor Maybelly right up out of the gate.
What else? Was there anything else that about him, like any other features or?
He was big. I've never seen anyone like him before.
You know what
Okay,
direction?
so sorry, I need to stop metaing because I'm not even there.
Mhm.
I wanna be playing the party split.
I'm making all of this up, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know. Leor kind of turns to everybody, says, "Looks like we found ourselves a dead end."
Yeah.
Maybe we should check the other farm.
Good idea.
Okay.
Thank you, horses and pigs.
Find Maybelly, please.
I'll do my best.
As we're walking away, like under my breath, I lean and I said, "Pig's probably dead."
Leor, or are you saying that to Arlanus?
I'll say that to Leor. Yeah.
Leor's like, "Oh, big time."
They probably ate it like right away, right?
That's what I would do if I was a.
Probably an orc, maybe a giant. I don't know.
I don't know. Just at least a good thing I can't speak to animals, or else that pig would be.
All right.
Whew. I'm proud of myself for that bit.
Should be.
I literally
That was a good like pig voice.
Little
And horse.
1 out of 10, not enough snorting.
Yeah, there's a So you guys leave the farm and you're gonna head over to the other farm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna spare you guys the trouble and say that you're gonna find the exact same information.
That's
Really?
fair.
Don't want to act all of that out again.
No, I would not, because then I'd actually have to come up with character names and stuff. Because I don't.
Oh. So you get to force me to make up character names on the fly, but when it's your job, then no.
Yeah.
Listen. But then how are we gonna end up with gems as such as Joff?
Oh, I love Joff.
Joff and
I
Tristan.
gave you Pork Belly and May Belly.
Wait, shit, those were just out of nowhere?
Yeah.
Damn.
Maybelline.
Why don't you be true?
But Kellen and Alderleaf is the actual name of the lady who owns the farm.
Who's this very loud? Is this Chloe? Not like Chloe herself, but no, it's not. Where's the background noise coming from?
Yeah, who's all the people?
Oh, that's probably me. Sorry.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
I can mute myself if you want.
So after you guys, oh, I got to turn off the accent. After you guys talk to the other farmer, and with their
Don't find
animals,
anything else out there.
No, not really. What else are you guys doing? It's about dinner time.
I guess we should probably regroup with the others, right?
Yeah, let's see what Shannon and Bird were up to.
Yeah, and I'm hungry. Maybe we should get.
Probably nothing good.
I also want to
What,
talk
just because I was involved?
Yes. No,
You're
I want
right.
to How long is my patrol taking?
I'll say you're finishing up as they're coming back.
Oh, okay. Okay, so nothing else really happened.
You were out scouting around the area to try to figure out what again?
I wanted to kind of walk around the town, look at entry points, exit points, what areas might be defensible, what areas people might like be hiding in.
I was just being annoying.
When we meet up again, maybe we can sit down with a map, and with my newly purchased cartographer's tools, we could mark out anything of interest that you found, so we have a record of it.
If I remember correctly, I found nothing of interest.
Cool.
I heard
cool.
I heard of the dwarf fortress with a name that was really cool.
Axholm.
Axholm.
Yeah, with your nat 20 insight, the lady at the Fandalin's miners exchange, she told you about the empty old dwarven fortress. That would be good for defense if need be.
Sick.
At least it was empty the last time she was there.
Mm.
Who knows what people like to do? Well, people are coming and going all the time.
They're coming.
Stop.
Dwarven fortress or makeout point? Like
People come and go through the fortress all the time.
Right, like the way you're describing this, it sounds like a place that like teenagers go to
You
make
know,
out where their parents can't catch
people
them.
do what people do.
It sounds like a place where
If
people
it's
just
if it's
People going to
empty,
fuck? Like, is that what's going on here?
if
I
it's
mean,
an empty
that's-
place, you don't know who or what's gonna take up residence.
All right.
Lord knows that it's either gang activity, which is unlikely in a small town, or it's teenagers go in there as a meetup.
Or it's like orcs or some shit.
What if that's where the orcs are hiding out that we found outside Nomen Garden?
Is that something that Thane is saying, or
Yeah.
could
I'm
say they
gonna
made-
say that to Shandenda. I'm like, we tried to interrogate them. They wouldn't tell us anything, but they came from somewhere, and they were definitely up to no good.
Shandenda thinks it's a good place to start. She's frankly more interested in this than the dragon because
the dragon doesn't seem to be an immediate.
It seems more immediate, especially because like the orcs were going to attack Nomen Garden, and they were so good to her.
They were super nice the whole time, and we were kind of shitty, to be honest.
Solomon, make a history check.
You will never believe it. I just rolled a natural 20. Oh my god. You would not believe it. With this guy, oh, amazing.
You remember that there were other jobs on the job board that you guys could take.
I mean, I knew that, but
yeah,
I
knew that. I was just choosing not to.
Oh, yeah, no, we all knew that. We just were not interested in
I
it.
knew it the most though. With that 20, I really knew it.
In character, we all forgot, except for Solomon, apparently.
Yeah.
No, in
I always
character,
want to
I
keep
knew, I just
herself
didn't care.
open for
That's fair.
leaving to the lighthouse later.
I cared, but I'm like, I just want. I don't know.
I came here to this town to kill a dragon. I'm gonna investigate the dragon to the best of my knowledge. I suppose now that I've come to a dead end on what it seems that I'm able to learn about this dragon.
I'm kind of interested in the orc activity around here because first we had like the ones in Nomen Garden, and now we have the ones at the horse shaw that took Maybelly.
Maybe we can check the job board and see if any of the jobs seem like they might be orc adjacent.
That's a good idea.
Dara will go with you, but she's not gonna tag along on the job unless it's like I don't know, unless you can do it like now, or like it won't interfere with her trip to the lighthouse, basically.
Okay.
Let's check.
Oh, that's gross.
That dust that I pulled out of just the vent on the outside.
Ew.
Thank you for sharing.
Okay.
Yeah, what's on the...
Well, it's still the other two quests that you left there, which is Dwarven Excavation and Umbrage Hill.
What do they say on them? Like, can we read them both?
I'm assuming they both have a more detailed explanation.
No, it's just like it's like a grab box where like you have.
It's just a title.
Then you have.
It's just a title, and then you have to call and say, "Hey, what am I exactly am I doing here?"
And then you call and it's Harbin, and he's not helpful at all. He's like, press 1 for Dwarven Excavation.
Okay.
Press 1 for all Harbin all the time.
You guys look, and the Dwarven Excavation one says, some prospectors went to this ancient dwarven. Okay, I'll read it word for word. Dwarf prospectors found ancient dwarven ruins in the mountains southeast of here, and have been working in archaeological dig seeking treasure and relics. They need to be warned that a dragon has moved into the area, and if you take the warning to them, Town Master Harbin will give you 50 gold.
Give everyone 50 gold.
Wait. You said to the southeast?
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what it said.
It's Chandana. What direction were these dwarven ruins that you found out about that teenagers go to fuck in?
I thought it was like the northeast, but my memory might fail me.
Thane is trying to see if he can connect these 2 points. Is this the same place? Is my question.
What kind of check would that be?
What, knowing remembering what direction you told me it was in?
Yeah, that's a check that the DM has to make in their own memory.
I need to write this down.
Axelholm is hold on. See, this is why I need to label the shit on my map. So you're about there. Because I've rearranged what was on the module map to fit my needs, so... And I literally just read... Give me 1 second. So Phandalins, like right here. Axelholm is probably directly, sorry, not east, west. I need to get my directions. Yeah, never eat. Yeah, so it's about, do new share. So Phandalin's here, right? Gnomon Garden was around here. Axelholm was about here. And the excavation quest is right here.
So they are not the same place.
They are not the same place.
That was my question.
Yes.
Rip.
But I just wanted to show you guys.
Okay. What was the other job?
It is Umbridge Hill. The local midwife, an acolyte of Shanti named Adabra Gwen, lives by herself in a stone windmill at the side of a hill a few miles south of Phandalin, or southeast. With dragon sightings becoming more common, it's not safe for her to be alone. Urge Adabra to return to Phandalin. When she's safe, visit Townmaster Harbin to claim a reward of 25 gold.
These are
fair
nice
quests.
These are good quests though. Like they're very altruistic about, you know,
Yeah.
actually keeping the people safe.
I vote we
Seem
go...
like it's in the same direction as the lighthouse.
No,
the lighthouse
they're
is east. Yeah.
they're
I vote we go to the old lady.
the old lady.
Yeah, her first.
But she's
She
old.
seems to be more in danger. Is
Yeah.
my
Because at least
thinking.
the miners can hopefully fight back and like scare it away.
I very much am here to protect the townsfolk from this dragon, and this woman seems to be more in danger than the dwarves excavating the ruins.
But she's probably not even pretty.
Going to either on these with them, would it shorten my distance to travel to the lighthouse at all?
No.
No. Would it be the same distance?
No.
Okay.
She really wants.
Tell the party that I'm not feeling well and I'm gonna stay behind and I'll catch up with them later.
Well, I can't afford to stay behind with her, so she's on her own.
So you're not gonna go on. Instead of going on this one, you're gonna do the lighthouse.
Yes.
Is anyone else gonna do the lighthouse with her?
I
haven't told
I don't
anybody.
know about
Nobody
it.
knows about it
So
except for
Lior,
Lior.
well, Lior, are you gonna do the lighthouse with her? Because I can run a separate small campaign for that later in the week for you guys.
See, here's the thing. In character, I would, but also I don't want to split the. Like, I am so like metagame. I hate splitting the party.
I'm gonna tell you right now that these are all made for like. I've had to up the thing of these quests are for like level 1 to 5 players.
Yeah, this is a level 1 module.
So you guys are perfectly capable of splitting the party up and nothing bad will happen.
In that case, Lior in character would definitely go with Dara so that she doesn't get herself killed.
Okay.
Tell the party.
So later this week we can set up a time and we can run that for you guys.
That note, I think I'm gonna head out for the night.
Okay.
Okay. This is recording so you can watch it if you want to know what happened.
Okay, I'll probably watch it later.
Okay. Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, it's still
Bye.
recording, right?
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, it's still recording. I had to double
Hi.
check.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, what is? Hold on, I'm trying to fucking. I forget how to.
It honestly, like, it still feels really weird for me to not be the DM for once. Like, I've been playing this game for years and years, and this is the first time I've ever been a player character. It's fucking with me.
I mean, for like the first session, I was trying to DM even though I wasn't, but
Yeah. Also, I forget. How do I go back? How the fuck do I do that?
you can never go back.
No, to being I just want to open up the Zoom thing.
You have to click on the you have to click on the little green arrow in the mini box. I'm guessing you're talking about.
Oh no.
Are you in? Is like your Zoom only this tiny little?
Yeah.
You have to click. You have to hover over it, and then you have to click on like the green, whatever that pops up, like the green arrow or.
I don't. What green arrow?
Here, let me try to do it.
No, I have. So I have you guys here. In my little box, my pop out.
Yeah.
There's no green
Go
arrow.
to it, click on it, and then in the bottom right.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Okay, it is recording. I just wanted to double check. Okay, so So then I'm gonna do this. So you guys can.
I suppose I'm not on this quest. That's another reason why I was like,
Yeah. You're not here.
I'm not here. I'm just and it.
So are you guys gonna go the next day, or are you gonna go tonight? Cause it's dinner time.
It'd probably be best to sleep and then go in the morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
next day.
Honest used up a spell slot too, so then we can be all refreshed to head out.
Yeah, and then that means
You have something in front of the window you're sharing.
What?
You have something in front of the window you're sharing.
What do you guys see right now?
A gray
Diagonal
box.
gray lines,
Gray.
which is what
Yeah.
happens when you have a window in front of the one that you're trying to share.
Well, I'm not trying to show you guys something right now.
All right.
Oh,
Oh yeah, so I'm just gonna. You guys have to pay for another night at the inn, too. So Thane, that's 5 silver. Everyone else, it's 4 silver.
Silver.
I have my own
Alright.
room.
Okay, are you guys?
Are there
in-
good PDF editors that aren't Adobe Acrobat?
I don't know. I have.
Okay,
access-
what's it called?
I mean-
Kami, or did they change the name of it?
I'm sure they exist, but I just use Acrobat.
Yeah, I use Adobe stuff because I have access to all the Adobe products.
Use Kami, Kami. I haven't used that in years, but I remember it working well when I was like in high school.
Okay. Are you guys an owlbear?
I'm not.
I am.
Oh yeah, I got
Albert Camus?
I sent it in the D&D thing.
Oh,
We
you sent it on the server. I was looking
I'm
for it in
not-
the Zoom
I'm
chat.
not in that.
Oh, yeah, I'm
What?
gonna send it to you.
Not in that. I'm excluded.
Oh, I should get on it. On my lap.
Oh no. 1 second.
the Rebecca. Going without me.
So this is love. So let's see. Dariel's not here, and Leor's not here. You guys should do this without two of your.
Oh.
That's
Two of
fine.
the DPS.
Yeah. You guys would be coming in, yeah, from the north there. Chloe,
Uh-huh.
did
That
you
was
draw?
me.
Who drew the penis? Was
I
that you,
you
Adam?
could literally see my camera moving my laptop, so it couldn't have been me.
Adam, was it you who drew the penis?
He's not here.
Oh, he's not here.
Who do you think it was?
Joseph, did you draw a penis?
No, I think that was Nicole.
Nicole.
Does that sound like something I would do?
You're sitting there grinning like an idiot, so yeah.
So it had to be
Literally
Taylor.
not me though. Like I just laugh.
Nicole wouldn't draw a penis, but
Not
she
me.
would laugh at the penis.
I absolutely would draw a penis. I was occupied.
Who drew the fucking penis?
Was it you?
No, it
Emily?
was not. I wasn't even on that screen.
It sounds like the argument from Parks and Rec, like who broke it.
Oh yeah, who broke it?
Oh lord.
Where Ron broke it, and then he was just trying to get it make it so Leslie wouldn't take the blame anymore.
So this is a windmill up on a hill, and we're about to climb up the hill.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll start climbing then.
Okay. Get this all ready.
How do I make Zoom where I can still see you guys and the other screen?
You have to minimize it.
Okay.
What? What is it? Oh, minimize it? I can't minimize it because I'm recording, but okay, we're waiting for Adam.
Oh, did we have a long rest at the end?
Yeah,
Okay.
they say this morning now. Oh well, it's about. This place is about. Yeah, it only takes you like 2 hours to get here by foot. But you guys probably took your horses.
Yeah. I know I did.
Everyone else does, so.
I don't have a horse. How did I get here?
Dingleberry's
I
gone,
don't have
so.
a horse. I got on all fours and ran.
How much does a horse cost in this town?
I don't know. But
more than
they
I've
all
got.
got gifted horses because they were they helped save another town. And Chandida doesn't also have a horse. She's just riding with someone else. And I'm guessing Bird also doesn't have a horse.
No, but I figured I would just go on all fours and run. I mean, I'm part cat.
I think Tabaxi is starting to be my favorite race to play.
They're great. I love them.
What? I just like being a cat.
It's amazing.
So we'll wait for Adam to get back, and then we'll get.
Oh yeah, I should add a token, shouldn't I?
Oh, you did get back.
How do I do that again? Do I just drag it on?
Yeah.
How do I name myself?
Click it.
on it, and there's a text box that pops up.
But like, how do I stop being Blink Dog?
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's such a good name. I'm Commoner.
The
Oh.
bottom left corner where like the
A
pencil
little
is.
pencil. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. No one.
Oh no, you can
Yeah,
share
but
audio on here.
Blink Dog make me uncomfy.
Blink.
Blink 182. Now
That's
who's
what
Pop?
we got. Then imagine how bad the first 181 blinks were.
Guys, a friend from our last journey has joined us.
I remember.
Oh no.
I forgot about Pog.
How?
Oh, no. Pog didn't have a personality. He just had a really funny name.
She.
Yeah, you got.
I think.
No,
Exactly my
no,
point.
Pog,
I can't remember.
Pog is a dude. The guard you guys kept talking
Pog would be
to.
a dude.
The person you kept talking to was a female. The other guard. You guys never said a single word to the other guard. You only talked to her. Yeah,
He
that's.
didn't even say anything.
You
didn't wanna
didn't.
ruin
It's
him.
just a meme.
You didn't say a single word to him, and I'm like,
We just
Bert-
laughed at him the whole time.
yeah.
Yeah.
For you guys loving this dude's name, you weren't trying to
Imagine being
interact with him
Pog.
at all.
Like, imagine being that guy and this party of adventurers comes in and just laughs at you the whole time and doesn't say a word.
Pog, that would be.
Rip in peace, Pog.
Poor Pog, honestly.
I mean, was he
Okay.
big?
Everyone's here?
Yep.
Okay. So as you guys are coming up to this windmill,
Smash.
it's built on the slope of Umbridge Hill, or built on the slope of Umbridge Hill is an old stone windmill surrounded by an iron fence. Large winged monsters with spiky tails are trying to knock down the windmill's front door. A woman appears in the second floor window, waves at you, and yells, "A little help!"
What kind of monsters are they?
Make a nature check. See if you know what kind they are.
Everybody?
Or what would you do it as?
Perception, probably, but I just rolled a 19.
Well, I mean, it's recognizing a monster, right? So it's nature.
Yeah, as you guys go closer, you notice that it looks like to be a whole bunch of manticores.
Oh!
What do we know about those?
Well, they are winged animals with spiky tails.
Oh, wow, okay.
They're scary.
And
Can
they
I ride one?
Those all four are manticores up there?
yeah, I'm gonna delete one though.
No, don't. We'll be fine.
We can take them. We can take
Oh, you
them.
can take them? Okay.
They have
'cause
a
Hell yeah,
healer.
we can.
I think they can take them.
I'm gonna
this
beat
was
the shit out
originally
of 'em.
for.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck them up. I'm gonna fuck them
Let's
up.
just say you have
Okay.
2 healers,
Let's
actually.
I want
go.
to tame one and ride
Let's
it.
Okay,
go.
but manticores also have a high intelligence and can speak.
Let's
to you.
fucking go.
So if you want, or they don't have a high intelligence. Sorry, they have a high wisdom, but they still you can still speak to them.
They have human faces.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I want to ride one.
So it's shown on the map this hill is 40 feet tall. We're at the very bottom. So like 40 feet plus the distance. How far away from these manticores do you think we are?
Oh, you guys probably about here when you started noticing them.
Okay, so I'm definitely close enough to hit it with a longbow then.
Yes, that first one for sure.
All right, fuck it. I guess we got to kill these things. Let's.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So roll initiative.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
7.
16.
One at a time. One at a time.
Yep. Okay.
Everybody should just type it in the chat, honestly.
That would actually be smart.
That is like really intelligent.
Hold on.
It's because I'm not a player right now. I'm allowed to be smart.
Give me 1 second.
Of course.
I missed
Oh, I see.
I also only just saw.
What just happened?
That was great.
That's actually
That was
22 fuck and then 10 for initiative.
That's just Bird in character.
Okay. Well, I can't read chat while I type this in. So, what did Arlanus get?
18.
18. Fuck.
No, that's what
Solomon?
Bird got.
What did Solomon get?
Oh, already forgot. 6.
Thane?
16.
Oh goodness. That's gonna be a problem. Bird, you got 10. I remember
10.
that. And then Shandida.
7.
Oof. Okay. So, let me just.
I also want to point out that I have advantage on initiative rolls, right? My first roll was like an 8 without my modifier, and I was like, oh, the next one's got to be better, and then it was a natural 1.
I'm gonna name these actually so I can remember who's who.
Rip.
Okay, so this first manticore over here sees you guys. What am I doing? Sees you guys, and he's gonna fly. They have
To get away.
They have. Oh yeah, 50 flying speed.
Wow, that's fast.
2, 3, 4,
They are
5,
big boys.
6, 7, 8. No, yeah, he's right up on you. He's
Oof.
and lands right in front of Shandana and Solomon.
Hog.
And he is going to try to bite Shandana.
Uh-huh.
With his human teeth.
Yeah.
Yucky.
Oh, they've got like big scary fangs in a human mouth. It's
Okay, that's
terrifying.
really yucky.
Yeah.
To hit. 18 hit.
That is a hit. What's the damage?
It is 8 damage.
Oh, come on. You gotta at least get double digits.
Oh, and you're not even raging yet, so you don't get to have it either.
No, I don't get to have it.
And then he's gonna swipe twice at Solomon.
Is he?
Yes.
Is he really now? I don't believe
Is
that.
he sure
does a
about
15
that?
hit?
Me? No.
Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Okay, yeah,
Sick.
he misses both of his
How
swipes.
much AC do you have?
Bro, I'm
Jeez.
beefing. I got a cape and now I'm beefy. It's freaking heck.
I got a cape and now I'm beefy.
I'm
cape
gonna
just
put
looks
That's
cool.
gotta go in the D&D chat.
My
It's
cape just looks cool. It doesn't do
it
anything.
is Arlanus' turn. Real quick, what's Arlanus' max HP?
45.
And then Thane's
53.
and then Bird.
39.
Wow. Oh, I guess you are a bard.
Shandana.
My max is 71, current is 63.
Yep, and then Solomon.
51.
Okay.
Mm,
Okay, and it's Arlanis' turn.
how far away is the Manticore from Shandana and
Like
Solomon?
right next to. Right?
Yeah,
They're
really,
right next to him.
Oh, because they might get hit with this spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Call Lightning down onto the Manticore.
Okay.
Which is, so every creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, and do you need to roll? Is that a spell attack? Do you need to roll to hit, or is it just a dex saving throw?
It's just a dex saving throw.
Does that include the target?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I add anything to that?
Yeah, your dex saving throw mod. So usually that's just going to be your dex mod. You might have proficiency in it though.
I do not have.
I don't think you will. I don't. So I have 13, which I'm going to assume is a fail.
If I don't have proficiency, do I not add?
Add your dexterity.
Just my regular dex. Okay.
Yeah, you add
17.
your dex, and then if you had proficiency, it would also be your proficiency
Okay.
modifier.
So Solomon passes and Shandana fails.
And then this is a dex. 15. Does that pass?
Barely.
Oh, okay. So the Manticore also passes.
Yeah, but it sucks either way because all of you are taking damage anyway.
Oh, you dirty rat. I'm going to turn on you.
Shandana's got all those hit points. She'll be fine.
All right, let me... D10.
It's 3d10, right?
Yeah, if you failed.
Well,
I'm
no,
sorry, Shandana.
You would roll the 3d10 and then
half of
anyone
it
who
if they
saved
failed.
would half it.
If they passed.
All right, let me roll for everybody.
So just roll 1 3d10. Well, roll 3d10 and add that up.
So Shandana takes 10 damage.
Oh, nice. Not bad.
Okay.
Is that Shandana failed or passed?
I failed.
Failed, so she takes 3d10 lightning damage. Just only 10.
Well, no, when you cast a spell, you'd roll the 3d10 for the damage, and then anybody who saves would have that. So if you rolled 10, then
so I'm just taking 5.
Yeah, Shandana would take the 10, and the other 2 would take 5.
Okay. So
okay, I wasn't sure if it was individual rolls for each person.
No, it's not.
You roll for the spell for how much damage it. Because thematically, flavor wise, she is calling down instance of lightning that hits all 3 of you.
Okay, so
you
it's
would
not
all
just
take
a
the
bunch.
same. Yes, it's like a lightning that hits all of you.
It's it's a lightning that comes down, and she can call the lightning down at any point. It doesn't have to be on a person, and then anyone who's within 5 feet of that lightning has to make the dex saving throw.
Close enough that it's also.
Yeah, my target was the Manticore.
Yeah, so
but you guys got caught in it too.
Okay, so after Arlanis, are you gonna do anything else?
I'll move a little bit closer. And I'm gonna say sorry to Shandana and Solomon.
Okay. It's this other Manticore's turn, and he's coming up to Arlanis. And he's going to he's gonna do a multi-attack on you.
Oh boy.
So that doesn't hit. There's a 13 hit.
Yep, just barely.
Okay. So that will be That's 8 damage plus. Oh. 6 damage. So you take 14 damage. Okay, and then after the Manticore, it's Thane's turn. Can't hear you.
I'm going to run this way.
Mm,
I'm gonna run over here, and then I'm gonna start taking shots at Manticore B.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on it first.
Okay.
Then I will make 3 attacks at it. First, 2 of those I'm sure are gonna miss. Does a 12 hit?
No.
God damn it! Okay, all 3 of them miss.
Sucks to you.
It really does, actually. There goes my turn with my +8 to hit. I rolled 2 2s and a 4.
Thane is not doing well.
No. Anyways.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. That's my turn. I didn't do anything.
It is Manticore C's turn. Manticore C is going to come over here. And at Bird, he is going to do his ranged spike attack.
That's not very nice. Could you kindly not do that?
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, and he misses. Next, it is Bird's turn.
I want to pet it.
Excuse me?
I want to pet it.
You could try.
The one that just
Animal
tried to-
handling.
The one that I'm gonna go to B. I'm just gonna pet it. I want to pet it.
Yeah, make a animal handling check.
I'm not very good in that, but we'll try.
Right? Is it animal handling?
Yeah, no, that's definitely animal handling.
That is
It's
a
like animal handling is made for that.
What'd you get, Bird?
22.
The Manticore doesn't seem to hate it.
Sick. Can I
Fucking
play him a
excuse me?
song?
You want to play it a song now?
Yes.
Well, you just use your action to pet it.
Well, I will play it a song next time.
Are you gonna do anything else?
Nope.
Cool. We're gonna
I'm
die.
fascinated by them. I want to pet it. They have wings. I want to fly.
Alright, it's Manticore D's turn, and he's gonna come here, and he's gonna try to hit Thane with his spike attack.
Yes, he is, I'm sure.
Does that 18 hit?
God damn it, my AC is 17.
Okay, and that is D8. 5 damage. Piercing damage.
Oh, 5 ain't shit.
Okay, now it is Shandana's turn.
All right, I would like to rage, and I am also going to frenzy.
Buck it
Love
up.
it.
Buck it up.
So I'm gonna make my first attack on A. That is, hang on. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
It hits.
Oh yeah, I'm attacking recklessly, I should say. I just always assume that. So now from now on, pretty much everything's gonna have advantage against me if it's melee.
You should have advantage on this attack too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
I do. But my first roll was a 19, so like, why bother rolling a second?
You can try to
You
get
might
it.
get a 20. You might
Oh,
get
I
a 20.
rolled a 3 as my other one. And then I get the -5 from Great Weapon Mastery, and then +6 from the attack bonus. So anyway, so let's see. That's 1d12 plus 3 from strength plus 2 more from rage. So that's 11 from the first hit.
Cool.
And then does a 15 hit?
Sure does.
Okay. So wait, hang on. I forgot to add the 10 from is it actually really 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
take a
that was
-5
a
your attack,
21
10
instead of an 11. Sorry.
Oh, so you do another 10 damage.
It's a good
Yeah.
feat.
So now I'm gonna make my second attack, and you said a 15 hit.
Yep.
So I roll a 12 on the d12, so 22 plus Great Weapon Master, and then I'll add on 5 more. So that's going to be
boy.
27 for the second attack.
Okay.
Hell yes.
Now I'm going to make my third attack.
Hell yes.
That's an 18 to hit.
He's not looking too hot, by the way.
I roll an 11 on my d12.
Hell yes.
Plus 10 from Great Weapon Master.
Okay, how are you killing this dude? Yeah, how are you killing him?
I
need to take sharpshooter.
I want to cut it in half.
At where?
Right down the middle.
Nice.
Like-
okay.
Like
Yeah, I don't
with-
even need to know what that number was going to be. He's dead.
I love this character so much.
Fuck yeah.
Manticore A
I
is
fight when
dead.
you can get.
Barbarians are so funny.
Dead.
I need to take sharpshooter. That's legit.
Great Weapon Master is such a dumb thief.
I need to take sharpshooter because it's that same thing, but for my bow.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, I
It's
can do
like,
the
oh
same
no,
thing.
not -5 to hit when I can just reckless attack to get advantage.
Right.
Okay, well after that, very impressive feat of strength. It is now Solomon's turn.
Swear to God, if any of you touches Manticore B, I'm gonna be very upset.
I will.
You better not. I want to pet it and fly on
What
it.
is the closest one? What's my speed? Let's see if I can get towards the other one. Oh, I'm slow as fuck.
B is the closest one.
Yeah, but I don't want to like interrupt anything going on.
You
with that
could
one.
heal me.
I give Solomon a dirty look.
I'm gonna heal Shandon back. With what? What
I
do
mean,
we
Shandon
use?
has. The person who needs healing here is Arlanis.
Oh shoot, you're right. Yeah, Shandon honestly doesn't care about healing. She is raging right now.
Okay, yeah, I'll
And
come
she-
back.
and
That's a
she
valid
think-
point.
And she thinks, and even if she wasn't raging, she thinks she's pretty indestructible.
So I'm gonna use I'll use Cure Wounds on Arlanis. Let's see how much I get back. I'll do it at a second level spell for you. Okay. Nope, I needed 8. Oh, what the heck's the 8? Is that the one I don't have? No, I have an 8. You'll get 21 back.
That brings me back up to max.
Wait, hang on. I just realized I'm not going to say this now because it's kind of too late for it. But I get an extra attack when I kill something with a melee attack. But it like it's too late. It's too late for that to be relevant. But I just remembered that.
That's sick, honestly.
Oh, I can. I'll let you throw something if you can throw something.
Nah, it has to be another melee attack.
Yeah, you can't do anything unless you want to move.
I mean it's not my turn anymore.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. She's not strategizing.
Okay, and then Solomon, you're done with your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is now Arlanis' turn because Manticore A is dead.
Murdered in one turn.
She's gonna take out her scimitar and attack the bee one.
How dare you?
It needs to die.
It does not need to die. I
It will
pet
kill
it.
you.
No.
You get advantage too.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Okay then.
Because you are flanking.
Both of my rolls were really bad, so 7.
No, does not hit.
It does not hit.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
It is Manticore B's turn. He's not gonna do anything. He's like, he just turns and looks at Bird. And he's like, "What are you doing?
I'm petting you.
Why?"
It's a common thing to do to animals. When you find something cute, you pet it. You know? Do you not like it? I can stop. It's okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna eat you.
Can I pet you first?
No, I think I'm just gonna eat you. And then he goes in for a bite.
It's not very nice.
Arlanus tries not to laugh.
19 to hit.
What?
19 to hit. I'm assuming that hits you.
Yes.
And
it
he
does.
bites you for 8 damage.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, these manticores can talk.
Exactly.
How would you feel if somebody came and pet you? You're a cat.
Okay, but I want to fly.
There are better methods to fly with.
You
Okay,
wouldn't be able
but
to.
like, okay, but if you were a wandering traveler and you heard some song about someone killing a manticore, or someone flying on a fucking manticore, what would you be more interested in?
I'm not interested in songs.
I'm interested in not dying.
Excuse me?
Me too.
Okay. Yeah, so he just bites you for 8 damage. It is now Thane's turn.
Hog, I'm going to use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark from the dead manticore to Manticore B.
Okay. Also, he's moving back because you creep him out.
Arthur joined the party.
Yeah, this owlbear is great, but it also bugs out a lot.
Sick.
No, he fucking Bird creeps him out. He doesn't want to be near.
Anyway, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him twice. Or
Don't
attempt
shoot
to,
him.
at least.
You better not.
First one's a 17.
Which hits?
Second one's a 24.
Hits.
You better not kill this fucking manticore.
He's gonna kill the manticore.
You better stop.
Plus. That's gonna be 23 damage in total.
Oof.
Nice.
He better not be dead.
That's my turn.
Okay. Now it is Manticore C's turn. He's gonna go and shoot at Bird again because he saw that exchange and he's also like, "Fuck you."
I'll pet him too. You better
Probably
watch.
offended, right?
What?
He's probably like offended, right?
Yeah, no, they're deeply offended.
As I
gonna
shot
pet
that
him
guy,
again.
as I shot that guy on my turn, I shouted at Bird, "I told you."
I will not stop.
This is a 16 hit, Bird.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, he's doing tail spike at you. Where did my D8? That is 8 damage.
Oof. Let me get a calculator.
Yeah, you've deeply offended these people. They're targeting you now.
It's not very nice, but it won't stop me.
Okay, and then it is your turn, Bird.
Okay. So I'm a little upset that Manticore B bit me. I thought we were friends. But, because I don't give up on people, I'm gonna give Manticore B some big inspiration. I think he needs it.
Can I use my next turn to attack Bird?
I'm trying
Why
to
are
make
you
it
asking? Don't ask, do.
I believe in Manticore B that we can have a wonderful friendship.
I'm gonna kill it.
You
So you
better
gave
not-
Manticore B bardic inspiration?
Yeah, my bardic inspiration gives 1d8.
Yeah, I know. How are you giving him the bardic inspiration?
Through
So
the
I take out my
petting.
mandolin.
By
I take out my
singing the
mandolin.
song.
And I'm going to sing a little song. But Manticore B, we haven't known each other for very long. But back home.
He's like, my name's Daryl.
Okay, sorry, Daryl.
Daryl.
Back home, where I'm from, when you really want to let someone know that you love them, you sing this very romantic tune. I'm gonna sing you this love song, and if you don't love me after it, I'm gonna be really upset, Manticore B. I mean, Daryl, I'm so sorry.
You're insane.
So you're singing him a song right now, trying to give him bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Manticore B.
Daryl.
Daryl,
Excuse
sorry.
you.
Daryl.
Daryl
Change the name.
doesn't want it, whatever you're giving him.
That's very not okay, Daryl.
Is it my turn yet?
No, it's Manticore
No.
D's turn.
Daryl. Daryl, we could be friends.
Manticore D's gonna come up to Daryl. And he's gonna say, "Hey, you alright, man?" And then he's gonna throw a spike at Thane. No, he's actually gonna throw one at Bird. You know what?
That's upsetting. That's upsetting.
Oh, hey, Nicole, thank you for this, by the way. It's almost gone.
He misses though.
I interpret him as the miss as him carrying of me, I think we're friends now.
Okay, well, it's Shandana's turn now.
All right, so
Do not do anything, Daryl.
Daryl's like,
Please
dude,
murder Daryl.
Daryl's like,
I
dude,
give
this
Shannon a death glare.
okay.
Daryl talks to Manticore D, and he's like, "But Fred, man, this dude's crazy."
It
Hey,
looks
hey.
like I can get to either of them without dashing, barely.
Okay, well, this is now Fred.
Fred.
Okay, sorry, not to interrupt. Are they like coworkers or are they friends? I need to know here.
Friends from work.
No, they're brothers.
They're brothers. Oh, his name's Fred.
What?
His name's Fred.
Yeah.
What's the other one? What's Manticore C? What's his name? I need to know.
Manticore C.
Amanda.
Chaz.
Chaz.
I am going to get between Fred and Daryl and Bird, and if someone gets reasonably near to us, I want to attack them.
No, Shannon, they're my friends. They're my friends, Shannon.
You cannot be
Armando.
trusted.
They're my friends. Can I persuade them that we're friends? Maybe I can convince them a little.
Roll a persuasion check.
Who's
You?
him?
Oh,
I'll let
that
you.
was a bad idea. I hope you know.
Who is this him you're talking about?
What?
Who are you
Okay.
trying to convince?
Daryl, of course.
Oh, okay.
That's a very unfortunate 15.
15?
Wow. No way.
If Daryl could, if Daryl didn't have such an animalistic instinct, he'd gone by now.
He'd what?
In another life, we could be friends.
So Shandon, are you doing anything else?
No, I'm preparing to attack when something comes in range.
I mean, they will not.
But you're gonna hold your action. You mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
Solomon.
giving
I also, if Bird tries to get past me, I'm gonna try and stop him.
No, I'm giving Shannon the tabaxi equivalent of puppy dog eyes.
I'm not looking at it. I got my eyes on the enemies.
Okay, well, it's Solomon's turn.
I'm gonna use magic missile on Armando.
Armando's dead.
Armando's dead. Get him out of here.
I just need you guys to see
She
what his name
just
was.
put him here though.
Wow.
No, that was the one you
Well,
killed.
that was the one that you killed, but she just wanted you to see what his name was.
Okay. I was gonna say
Why
I
are
thought
they
to
all
myself, why is he
male?
still there?
They're brothers.
Can't one of
Are
them
they
be
like
a sister?
quadruplets?
No, Armando was clearly the older brother.
Can't we have a womanticore?
Womanticore.
Where is it, Emily? Where is it?
They're trying to get food for their mom back home. They're good sons.
By food, you mean old lady.
Obviously.
Wait. So they're trying to get food for their mother at home.
I feel like I
Were they
just run
harassing
away
the
if this.
lady in the building? Like,
Yeah.
well, we can. I mean, hey guys, we don't have any beef. If you want to go, we'll let you go. Unless you have beef. Do you have beef?
They don't seem to be wanting to go.
'Cause I'm hungry.
They want to
Magic
eat
missile.
you.
So we are the food they want to bring home to their mother.
Yes.
Okay.
I
I'm
thought
gonna shoot magic
Daryl
missile.
and
We're
I
the
had a
beef.
Second
We
level.
are the beef.
we're friends now.
We have the beef at Fred.
So, magic missiles up, Fred?
Yeah.
What?
That's fine. Fred and I are bros.
Excuse me?
I have set my sights on Daryl. The other ones are fine. You can kill them.
I didn't need your permission.
I'm gunning for
How much
Daryl.
damage do you do with the magic missile?
14.
14? Oh god, Fred was Manticore's B. See, now I've renamed them. So now I don't. Okay. It is now Arlanis' turn.
Alon, she's gonna give Bird like the most disapproving like glare ever, and then she's gonna try and take advantage of the chaos and sneak more towards the windmill to rescue the old lady.
Okay, go ahead and move.
All right.
And that'll be it.
Yeah.
And as you
Do I need- do
you
I need to
too,
make a-
you can
do I need to
dash.
make a- Oh, I can.
Yeah, it'll be your action.
Yeah, you
All
can
right,
use an action to double your movement speed.
See, while frenzying, I can attack as a bonus action, so.
Action
All right, I'll
economy
dash then.
exists.
Yeah, you have to go in through you two. So you're on the opposite side. So go ahead and move your character to where you'd be after the dash.
Looks like right here before.
And then it's Manticore B's turn. Daryl. Daryl's gonna.
You can just use their names.
Yeah. Daryl's gonna fly over here. He's trying to get away from her as far as possible.
No.
And then he's gonna do tail spike attack at you.
At Bird?
Oh, that was an at one. He missed.
Okay, I was gonna
Epically.
say, can I get in the way? But if he nat one,
They're not. Usually they'd come up and kill you, like, because it's easier to kill you, like, right in your face. But Bird has completely and utterly. They're kind of thinking that they don't even want to be here anymore.
so like he did a really good job at driving them off.
It's Thane's turn now.
All right. I guess I'm gonna take a shot at Fred.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see. I actually am going to cast, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns. Which means the next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, it's gonna make it do more damage. Anyway, that's gonna be a 19.
Hits.
All right. Real quick. In addition to the normal, okay. So. And then I'll take my second attack too. What am I doing? Another 18.
Okay, that hits.
And then I will mark him as my favored foe. So I've dropped concentration on Hunter's Mark. So So I lean back. I let my arrow loose, and as it flies through the air, it splits into a barrage of dozens of arrows, which all just make contact with Fred. And then Fred in total takes 18, 24 damage to Fred.
Okay, Fred was manticore. See. And how much did you say?
24 in total. From I shoot one arrow, and midair it splits into dozens of arrows that all hit him all over his body, dealing 24 total.
Okay.
That's rather attractive.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think 20. Okay. And so now it is Manticore C's turn, which is Chaz.
Wait.
Chaz.
Actually, though, before he takes his turn, can I change that? Because I cast Hail of Thorns with a first level spell slot. Can I say that was a second level slot instead? So he'll take an extra D10.
Sure.
That's 9 more damage. So that's 20. That's 33 in total.
Okay, so now it is Chaz's turn. Chaz, is gonna fly. Actually, he's gonna stay in the same spot, and he's going to attack Chandana because
Sick.
Chandana's protecting Bird. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Okay, misses. And now it is Bird's turn.
So I'm very upset that the manticles don't want to be friends with me. I take this very personally. I'm gonna use my turn, and I'm gonna pat Chandida on her head. Like, Chandida, this make you upset. I just want to be friends, and I don't know why you don't like me. I can pat people, right? That's okay.
I'm not in a conversational mood right now. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm not responding. I'm like not even noticing. Like, maybe I'm noticing.
And then does Bird do anything else?
Like, the words aren't registering, I think.
No, I'm just gonna drop to the ground and have a little cry.
Okay. Now it is
talking to the wall.
Fred's turn. Fred, thinking that you're slim pickings, is gonna land right in front of you, Thane.
I don't give a shit. I can take it. Fuck Fred.
No, that's what Bird wants to
19.
do.
You're right. You're
Wait, no,
right.
Fred's a man. Never mind. Fred's a male.
A manticore, as we established.
So you get
Metaphorically.
I don't want to
Fred.
fuck him. I just want to go on a joyride.
Okay,
get-
Fuck the
sick.
dragon though.
so he's gonna
I would fuck the
bite
dragon.
you,
I really would
swipe,
fuck him. I wanna-
miss once, and then swipe and get you again. So you're gonna take 12, 10, 16 damage.
16 damage. Ain't shit. I'm still more than half. I ain't bloodied yet.
Okay, and then it's now Shanda's turn.
All right.
As
so-
Fred bites me and swipes at me, I just look him in the eye and I go, "Is that all you got?"
He goes, "I'm gonna eat you alive."
All right, so I'm
Gonna
gonna go to where Fred is.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make my first attack recklessly.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to write down what the damage modifier is so I don't forget it. Let's see here. It's 10 from Great Weapon Mastery, and then another 3 from my strength, and then 2 more from raging. So it's plus 15 to damage. Okay, cool. So I roll a d12. It's a 3, so 18 damage.
Okay.
I make my second attack, but it's a miss. It's a 12. I assume that misses.
Yes.
My third attack is a 15.
Hits.
Okay. Damage is 26.
How are you killing him?
Oh my god.
You gotta kill them all. Like, save some murders for the rest of us.
I want to bludgeon the head with the flat side of the great axe.
Oh,
shit.
nice. Yeah, so you come up after he's attacked Thane, and you just run up, and you swipe at him once, and then you take your great axe, and you just go whoosh. It's kind of hard because you're so tiny compared to this manticore, but you manage to hit him, and he just conks out and lands on his side in front of Thane.
All right, so
Right before it hits, I go, "Yeah, that's what I thought."
I can make a melee weapon attack as a bonus action. Can I prepare that? Like, can I reserve that for if something enters my range, or is that only for
No,
actions?
that you can only hold actions.
You
Okay.
Hold a bonus action.
Okay.
And now it is Solomon's turn.
How is your health looking, Shannon?
I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay.
Everyone's at full health except for Shandana.
I'm
And,
fine.
I'm not at
Oh no, sorry, not Bird. Sorry, it's. I don't
I
have
have 23 HP. Right now.
Excuse you.
Sorry, I was looking at my thing. I don't have your guys' health marked on my thing.
I'm hurt, but I'm good. I know cure wounds. I can heal myself if I need to.
Meanwhile, while you guys are doing this,
God, they're so far away now.
what's her name? Adabra is just yelling from the rooftops, and she's like, "Yeah, get him, yeah, that was a good one."
Up on top of the windmill.
Yeah,
I love
100%.
it. I love it. This old lady's our fan now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I worried Dad with my barbarian rage roleplay.
Sorry about that.
Love you.
What do you think the distance of me to Chaz is right now?
It
A
is.
square is 5 feet.
Like
so-
15 feet.
15?
Yeah,
Do you do
Cool.
every other diagonal as 10?
yeah, sure. I'd say it's about 15 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna use Thunder Wave.
Oh,
On
nice.
Hmm.
so he can make a Constitution save.
Wait, can you try and do it like centered slightly above him so it just like slams him into the ground?
Yeah, they're flying right now. So yeah, he's making a con save. Ah, he got a nat 1.
Oh!
Dang.
Oh boy, that's
Can
what
that
I
mean
like
he
to
takes
hear.
double damage?
What?
Can that mean he takes double damage?
He's gonna take falling damage.
Ooh.
Well, he's gonna take some good old nice thunder damage. Okay. Well, he's only gonna take 6, but throw some falling damage in there.
Yeah. What is it? 1d10 for falling damage?
Isn't it like 1d something per 10 feet?
Yeah, I can't remember. I'm just gonna do 1d10.
Sure.
We're probably like 20 feet up in the air. Yeah, but she just thunder waved and knocked this dude to the ground.
Dang.
He got a nat 1. He takes falling damage. That's a 10.
Oh,
Takes
nice.
16 damage. And he is flat on his face. Okay, now it is Arlanus' turn.
Also, update: the bottle's empty.
They gave that to him on Friday.
Wow.
Birthday. It's really good. I can drink it.
Oh yeah, it's his birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
This is how he wanted to spend it.
All of my free time on Dungeons and Dragons. Like, this is all I do. This is like my
Doesn't
one
sound
thing.
too bad.
Y'all, I uploaded a video of the most intense part of our last session. It's on my YouTube. I can send you a link if you want. It was crazy.
There's
You
no
got-
context except for it's intense.
Yeah, watch it. It's fucking awesome.
Fucking insane.
I may or may not have jumped over people and then baseball slid under another in the same
Fucking
term.
insane. It
Wow.
was the coolest shit ever. Anyway, it's Arlanus' turn.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
gonna.
don't mean to steal your thunder. I ran
It's
a really cool
okay.
session on Friday. Like,
It's okay. I'm gonna keep dashing towards the entrance of the windmill.
Okay, I say that you could get inside the U2 area,
All
right
right.
outside the door.
All right.
I was thinking more like right here.
Oh.
That's fine.
oh, you got inside.
Yes.
This is just
Hell yeah.
you're in U2. It's just it looks like the remnants of an old stone house. The only thing you can see is
Dang.
a fireplace that's still standing. And then it is Fred's turn. Or not Fred, sorry, Daryl.
Daryl.
Fucking Daryl.
Daryl.
Daryl's gonna come up here so he can hit Bird again.
He would never.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Misses again. He's getting very frustrated. He almost wants to leave. This isn't worth it.
Oh, don't worry. He won't have to worry about it. I'll make him leave.
You better
It's
not
Thane's turn.
tell him.
I am going to move. I can hit him. He's within 150 feet of me. I can hit Daryl. I'm gonna shoot at Daryl.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark first. And then I'm gonna shoot at Daryl twice. That's an 18 and a 15.
Both hit.
All right. That is going to be 27 damage.
Ooh. Daryl's got to land.
27 damage to Daryl. And then I scream, "Fuck you, Daryl!"
And Daryl's like, "Fuck you, man!" And he's like, he's like crying. And it is now. It's Chaz's turn. Chaz is gonna come and protect his brother.
Aw.
And he's gonna throw a spike at Thane. That is an 18 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
And a spike is a D8. Oops. And that'll be 10 damage.
Shit. Okay, I'll take 10 damage. I'm not looking too good now.
And Chaz is like, "Back off, guys. We'll leave,
that last
okay?"
spike fucked me up. I was doing fine before that.
Chaz is like, "Bruh, we'll fucking leave, okay?"
Are they frat bros?
Chaz is.
They're fraternity. They're not brothers. They're fraternity brothers.
No. Chaz definitely is the frat bro of the group.
Which one though?
Chaz. They all got names.
No, I meant like which frat.
Oh, which frat? I don't know. Something with Sigma in it, right?
Something with Sigma in it. Either way, in case anybody was wondering, this is a photo of a manticore. That's what they look like.
What photo did you put? Yeah.
I sent it in the chat there. That's the picture from the monster manual of what manticores
That's
look like.
totally big enough to fly on.
Oh no,
yeah.
it's large enough you could fly on it. It just wants to eat you.
That's sick.
I
They're
refuse.
badass.
Yeah, Chaz is like, "Yo, we'll fucking leave. Just leave us alone." God. And it is now Bird's turn.
You know, at this point, I have just given up all motivation to keep going. I'm just laying on the ground. Got my mandolin out. I'm playing a little lamenting song and just
Okay.
darkness.
Performance check for me, please.
Okay. Oh, it's rolling. It's rolling. That is a 28.
20 what?
28.
Oh yeah, this song is sad as fuck. Everyone within like 20 feet of you, they're tearing up a little.
Wow.
Thane is not a musician himself, but he does greatly appreciate the arts.
Thank God I'm not within 20 feet.
While he
Same.
disliked Bird, he appreciates Bird as a good musician.
It is Shandana's turn.
Okay. I think I have to
Should
dash
come within 20 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Come hear my song.
Yeah, I have to dash to get here. So I'll dash and let's see here.
Yeah. I don't know why your mic's not working. Like half the time.
So I only get the one attack. That's a 19 to hit, and then 6 plus 15, 21 damage.
21 damage?
Yes.
And then that was Chaz.
Yes.
Chaz is looking a little beat up.
Okay. I can't do anything else because I used my action to dash.
Yep, and then it's Solomon's turn.
I'm gonna acid splash Chaz.
Oh, poor Chaz.
Fuck Chaz.
The Dex saving throw.
Okay. Where did my D20 go? There it is.
Puppy, you're on my computer. Get off, please.
Ooh, he fails.
Okay, perfect.
Look at that pupper. Oh my god.
He's very
Is it
fluffy.
Elric?
Wait,
Yeah.
Eldrick,
That is
He's gonna take 11.
fluffy boy.
Puppy.
11 damage.
Yeah.
He left.
Loof.
Yeah, he's definitely not looking too good now. He's landed.
So they're both on the ground now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And now
Fuck
it's
these
Arlanis' turn.
If I dash, can I reach the second floor?
What's your speed?
30.
6. I'll let you just get up there
Alright.
without a dash.
Alright. So I'm gonna go up there to like where the old lady is. I'm gonna ask, are you alright?
Why, dearie, I am A-OK. It's been so fun watching you and your friends handle these manticores for me. One I can
well,
take.
Thank you.
My name's
It's a funny name you have there.
Adabra.
yeah, my name's Adabra Gwen. Nice to meet you.
My name is Arlanis. It's nice to meet you too. Do you need help getting down from here?
Oh no, I don't. But you do look quite familiar. Arlanis was your name, you said?
Yes.
Why, I think your mom came to me when she had you.
Really? You think you knew my mom?
Well, I don't usually forget. I usually remember every baby I've ever delivered.
Right, she's a midwife.
Oh yeah. Arlanis is very shocked.
I'll tell you more about it. Let's just see your friends finish this out here, and I'll get you guys some refreshments, okay?
All right.
So now it is Daryl's turn. And Daryl's gonna fly away.
Gonna leave? He's not even gonna let me murder him? No!
He lives.
First he gets petted, then he gets attacked, and then he says he will leave, and then you guys keep attacking him.
Listen, all I'm saying is if I don't encounter Daryl later in the campaign, I'm gonna be upset.
Chekhov's Daryl.
I mean, I'm gonna be upset if we don't find like Thwoja's corpse somewhere or something.
Of what?
Okay.
Oh, throws it.
Thwoj, yeah.
Ain doesn't know who that is.
It was a character that Vistra spared earlier. That I'm very attached to him, even though he had like no lines.
Yeah, the one I tortured.
Oh yeah,
yes,
you know,
that
like
one.
as the DM, like you get those characters that you're incredibly attached to, and they're never the same characters that the party loves. Never. It never happens that way.
I know, because now I really love Daryl.
And like I know why.
Daryl.
I know why. It's because like as a DM, the characters that you care the most about, you like super put a lot of extra effort into role playing. And like the ones you role play more naturally, those are the ones the party tends to become attached to. So that's like it's never the ones you care about that the party enjoys. But like, man, I was not expecting you to like Chef Pierre. That's all I'm saying.
I love Chef Pierre, man. Are you telling me you don't love Chef Pierre? Chef Pierre is a character Joseph came up specifically for my character in our other campaign.
Okay, no, so like there's this bakery, right? That's across the street from the tavern that they own. And like it's called like I can't even remember the name of it off my top of my head. It's because I'm a little drunk, but whatever. Anyway, it's like it's all French, like all the names and everything are French. But then I gave this guy like a heavy Russian accent. And Emily became incredibly attached to this character. The first thing that she does every day is go and visit him.
It's funny.
Every single day, her character goes to Chef Pierre's bakery, and he is like a Russian man named Pierre.
And he's a chef.
And he calls my character his furry comrade.
My gosh.
There's also a 10-year-old tiefling druid in the party, and he calls them Little Comrade. It's the best. Chef Pierre has become a fan favorite. We love Chef Pierre.
It's Chef Pierre and Glara.
Oh yeah, I love Clara.
Oh yeah, you gotta love Glara Iron Fist. She's the cook, but also she does just about everything ever. And she talks like the slug lady from Monsters Inc. You know, Glara.
That's
Anyway, we're in combat.
yeah,
Resume
it's
combat.
Thane's turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, I'm gonna. You said Daryl left?
Daryl's flying away.
I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna shoot at Chaz, I guess. My hunter's mark was on Daryl? Or no, my hunter's mark was on Fred, and then Shandanda killed him.
Shandanda.
Shandanda. I'm inebriated.
Yeah, he is.
Shandanda killed Fred, who my hunter's mark was on, so I'll use my bonus action to move it to Chaz, and then I'll attack Chaz.
Excuse me. Okay.
That's
go
a
ahead.
nat 1!
Get fucked.
Second attack's a dirty 20.
Okay, how much are you hit for?
14.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I'm not doing nothing else.
Okay. It is now Chaz's turn, and Chaz is gonna disengage and also fly away with Daryl. And combat is over.
They be gone. So I guess we're gonna head up there with our Alanis to check out this old lady.
And she's gonna come down to the first floor.
Word choice.
Never mind. Forget I said that. We're gonna talk to this old lady.
Yep. So this is Adabra Gwen. She is the local midwife. Oh, hello, sweeties. I just loved what you were doing. You really kicked those manticores' butts.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
I
I'm
wish-
exhausted, by the way.
I wish I would have hit some more shots than I did, but at least we saved you. That's what's important.
I'm
You
panting.
did swell. But I am so glad you guys came. Now, what was the reason for your visit?
Well,
Oh,
there was a job listing posted in the town of Fandolin that said
Finland?
Fandolin
Okay.
that Finland. There was a job posting that informed us of your residence here and said that you should be warned there is a dragon nearby, and it would be best for your safety if you retreated to the town of Fandolin.
Oh, dragon smaggin'. I'm perfectly safe here.
Are you sure? It's been wrecking a lot of towns nearby.
I'll be
And-
fine.
You know, if we hadn't showed up, those manticores probably would have eaten you alive. Just throwing that out there.
I could have taken them one by one.
Could you have?
Sure could.
Then why didn't you help us in that fight, actually? We could have used you.
You look like strong, capable young folk.
That's fair, but sure could have used your help, even that being said.
Well, to give you, as a thanks, I'll give you all here a health potion. I brewed them up specially myself.
Why, thank you.
Thanks.
Who's good? She hands it to Arlanis. The health potion. If you guys need more, I can sell them for you at a discount.
You brew these yourself, do you?
I sure do.
Do they work?
Can I inspect this health potion to see, like, try to determine the quality of it? Make like an Arcana check or something.
Yeah, make an Arcana
Wait,
check.
is that Arcana or Medicine?
Oh yeah, no, that would be medicine.
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Either way, I rolled a nat 1. I think this potion is the best potion that's ever been made.
I'd like to also take a look at it.
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check.
18.
It looks like a perfectly normal health potion.
Sounds good.
By the way, I'm
Hey,
just
I have a-
outside.
I have
I
a
did not
plus
come
0
in.
to Arcana and a plus 5 to Medicine, so.
But yeah, we were talking, Arlanis, and I was just gonna tell you. I'm pretty sure I remember your mom.
You
She,
do?
oh yeah, lovely human lady. I
Yeah.
remember because I was so shocked. You came out with this bright purple hair and pointed ears.
You were shocked. Why?
Well, I thought you'd be human too.
But I'm not.
See that now?
I know that the town folk of the human town weren't very fond of me. Do you know why?
Oh, I don't know anything. I just know she came to me. I didn't used to live here. In my old age, I came out here to Fandolin because it's a nice small town, and my assistance isn't required that much. And I can get by on making these health potions. But I used to live out yonder near your mom when she came to see me.
Wow. I don't know much about my childhood. I was very young when I was left in the woods at such a young age.
You were left in the woods?
Yes, by my father.
Well, that ain't right. Children should be loved and cherished.
I apparently was not, at least not after a certain point.
Well, that won't do. I mean, I could tell you that your mom came from a town. It's a little bit farther inland, probably about a week's away, and south of here. You'll have to go back over the mountains, back around the mountains to get to it.
Perhaps it's time I return home and find out the truth once and for all of what happened.
Maybe so, darling. All I know is that no child should be left behind.
Stop. I'm in education. Those
George
words
W.
mean
Bush, is
something
that you?
very.
George W. Bush, is that
I
you?
wasn't listening.
She said no child left behind.
Oh no.
And she goes, well, if you need anything else from me, dearie, you're welcome to come on by. And like I said to you folks, I'll happily sell you some discounted health potions for all your help.
How much would they cost?
They are.
Aw, the kitty.
Aw.
Fuck. Bruh, I'm trying to DM here.
Let that baby love on you.
Where is it? I mean, they're usually 50 gold, right? Health potions?
I know they're expensive.
She will give them to you for 30 gold.
30 gold?
I don't have
think
that
I
kind
can
of money to be throwing
I think
around.
I can only afford one of them, but I'll buy one.
I'll buy another potion. She goes, oh, here you go. They're very helpful for adventurers like yourselves.
I do not have that kind of money to be throwing
That's
around.
just a regular potion of healing.
Yeah, they're just regular potions of healing.
All right. Yeah, I'll buy one of those.
So Arlanis and Thane each have one?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of equipment do you use to make these?
Oh, up there on the second floor, I've got. Well, there's a I keep a little garden up there, and I have with all the ingredients I need to make the potion, and I have my alchemist kit. You know, the usual.
Oh, I should probably respond. Politely and ooh, interesting.
Quite so. It's always a helpful skill to learn.
Imagine it is.
Well, if you guys don't need anything from me, I'm just gonna go upstairs and keep on brewing.
Well, we came here to warn you of the dragon and ask that you come back to town, but
Yeah,
if
we
you think
did.
you're safe here, then I suppose there's nothing, no other business we have with you.
Yeah, that
However,
Townmaster Harbin worries way too much.
It's quite an eccentric character that we can agree on.
Tell you what,
it's money though.
I'll write you a note and I'll sign it so you can give it to him to let him know I won't be coming back.
Giving us a fuck doctor's note.
What?
She's giving us just like a doctor's note, so we don't have to go to school.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So she hands Arlanus this note. It's just saying, Harbin, stop your fussing. I ain't coming back.
Stop your fussing.
Signed, Adabra Gwen.
All right, well, good night, Lady Glenn. I suppose we'll be heading back to town and informing the town master of your decision to stay here.
Well, I thank you so much. Y'all have a nice rest of your life.
Thank you so much.
You too.
If you ever need anything, feel free to call upon us.
Oh, I sure will. And she pinches your
Need to
cheek.
come up with a party name.
Yeah,
She reaches up to Thane and pinches your cheek.
we do need a party name though.
Yeah.
Thane, upon having his pinched cheek, do you see like a single tear roll down his face?
Okay. So you guys leave.
I mean, Bird did not come in. He's been laying outside the whole time. He's still having a tantrum.
Okay.
Because we made Daryl run away.
No, he's upset that Daryl didn't want to be friends with him. He's still upset about it.
Thane will approach Bird and he's gonna say, "Listen, I've met one or two manticores in my time. That guy was never gonna be on your side. Like they just want to eat. That's it. And they see you as just food. All right. So I know you expected him to be your friend and you really wanted to get along with that guy, but he was only ever gonna hurt you. And knowing that, like, I was just trying to save your life despite everything we've been through."
But I'm a failure of a bard now. No one will want to listen to my songs of manticores rejecting my advances. No one will want to hear that.
Listen, you're not a failure. There are some creatures that are just beyond, persuasion. Like, sometimes it doesn't matter how good you are. It just won't work.
Shandon wants to say she's never heard of anyone else with the courage and the friendliness to try and do anything like that.
Oh, that goes straight to his head.
Oh,
And
God.
that is exactly what she's going for.
He's like, you know what? You're right. I'm better than all those other bards. I'm much
That's not what I meant.
attractive.
That's not what I meant.
And my playing
Shandon likes
skills
this bird much more.
My playing skills are much better than any other bard you've heard. I am better.
No, not that kind of likes Emily.
I know.
I'm gonna be the best goddamn bard there is. You see it now? Bird the Bard. next time you hear about me, my name will be Lights. Just
Thane immediately regrets his decision to try to console Bird.
Bird is back, baby. He's that you sorry that's not happening ever again. Let me go find a pretty woman to sleep with tonight, you know?
Okay.
Emily.
Anyways.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Thank you.
Does anyone take notice of the surroundings?
No.
Can I make a perception check to try to take notice of the surroundings?
Passive perception.
No, I just mean, does anyone want to look around?
Sure, I'll look around. I would
yeah.
imagine that I'm always generally looking around with my passive perception of 18.
Okay, well, before you go talk to Bird, you go and you look out, and you go to this hill over here.
Which is more important, the Tabaxi having a temper tantrum or this hill over there?
I would say they're both about as important at not very important.
Do you want to make an insight check for me?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Insight. Let me open my character sheet because it's minimized. I have +5 to insight. That's a 10. Feels bad.
Oh, well, you just notice these rock piles, and it looks like they weren't put here. It looks like they were put here manually.
Where at are these rock piles?
You see it on the map? The bottom right?
Oh, done right. Where you moved my character way down there? Okay. Yeah, piles of rocks. Up at the top of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so somebody came to the top of this hill and piled up rocks.
For fun.
On purpose.
Do you want to do a history check for me?
Maybe it was the manticores.
14.
Combined with you talking to people and Shannon talking to people, they told you that this hill was the site of a brutal battle.
Oh.
Nice.
So
between people who stack
these
stones at each other.
I believe these piles of stones are either like graves or memorials or something.
Yes. I just wanted you guys to notice it. Because it's sad.
That is sad.
Yeah.
Do I recall anything else about the battle besides that there was one?
Not with the 14, but with your insight's good enough. And you have a high intelligence.
Hero background, maybe?
With your folk hero background combined with those, because you have a high intelligence, right?
It's slightly above average.
Yeah, you can infer that these are probably grave markers.
No, I have
Can
10
any
intelligence. I
manticore
am the
body
most
parts be
average
salvaged?
Intelligence. Yeah, no, can I make a nature check to salvage manticore body parts? I've been intending to ask you that this entire
first.
time. You both can do it.
I thought of that like an hour ago and forgot because I'm kind of drunk. Anyway.
But yeah, so this was
23.
Yeah, you get everything useful you can.
What's that? I don't know what those
7.
Thane is.
Could I get like a tooth?
You can have a tooth. I don't know what's useful in a manticore.
You're the DM.
Probably their spikes.
Well, I would think like the teeth and the tail spikes. Maybe they
have
like claws, right?
It's probably their teeth and their tail spikes, because manticores.
Prefer to make a coat.
Yeah, well, yeah, manticores, they have 24 spikes, and they regrow after they
I'm gonna add 1 manticore fang to my inventory.
Okay.
How much shit do I got?
The 23. You pluck the last So there's 2 bodies here. You
Uh-huh.
plucked the last of the manticores. Tail spikes, and so there's probably like 24. We probably get like 40 tail spikes.
Sick. But no teeth?
You got 3 teeth.
3
You
teeth.
got their you took out their incisors.
Nice. Okay.
Thane's got one of them.
Each one has 1.5 incisors. No. Okay.
No, they have. Oh yeah. Did it?
No. If you took one, I get it. I get
Listen,
it. I get it.
I got one
You
tooth.
had the
I got a fang.
I mean, Chandida can share with you.
Yeah.
We together were able to accumulate what we got, and I got one fang, and you got the rest of it.
But yeah, so I just wanted you to figure out that there was a burial ground there because it's sad.
Can I make another history check to try to recall the details of the battle?
Sure.
Pog. Okay. History.
No, they're not here.
Yeah.
They could
did.
be, but they're not.
Nine. I remember it was sad.
Yes. You know that the windmill is younger than the battle.
So the windmill was built after the battle happened. Okay.
Yes.
I know that much. Cool.
Yeah, it says that they're. It wouldn't matter what you got because in here it's a tale lost to time.
I see.
Okay, what are you guys doing after your manticore stuff?
Well, how long did that take? What time is it?
So you got there around like late morning. It's probably afternoon now, like afternoon.
And how long would it take us to get back to town?
2 hours. You'd probably be there by like 3 p.m.
I guess we better head back then, right? Like Thane asks the rest of the party, not wanting to, just impose.
Yeah.
I could do with some rest.
So I guess we'll head back to town.
Oh wait, we should probably rest first.
Oh
Shannon
no, I
is
wasn't.
exhausted.
I'm sorry. I wasn't saying like in a
Okay.
I was saying like in a role play sense.
Like I'm sure we
Okay.
could make it back to town and then sleep in the.
You can sleep on the
tavern
horse.
rooms we've paid for.
No. I mean, maybe if someone else is driving.
Yeah, were you on somebody else's horse anyway?
Yes, that's right. Because I'm
Yeah,
tiny.
because you and I don't have horses, so we had to ride with
Right.
somebody else to get
Some
here anyway.
tiny-
And Bird doesn't have a horse either.
I just run.
Bird runs on all
I,
fours.
Can I make an insight check to try to get the rest of the party's read on me, like see what they think of me as a person?
Sure.
Bird would do that, but he'd have his feelings.
That's an 18. Everybody else, tell me what you think of me based on an 18 insight check.
All right.
Thane is very concerned about your perception of him for some reason. He doesn't normally care what other people think, but he cares what you all think of him.
You seem respectable, but she doesn't know how to talk to you. She doesn't really know what your motives are super well, and just off of that, she's not really sure how to approach any interactions with you.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Solomon sees him as a rival, but like in a red blue kind of way, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Like he's
I'd
not
like
gonna
you more if you were a woman.
Bird just wants to fuck.
Exactly. He wants women and fame.
That's
You don't have
about-
either of those.
You know, anyone who sleeps with you is technically considered a furry, right?
What the hell's the problem with that?
Does that exist in
Okay,
D&D?
but
You know
fairy
what?
never
I would assume. I would
Haven't
assume
y'all
that,
read The Real Baron Zaya Volume 2?
I
No,
would
but
assume that
I've
in a world where there are humanoid animals like Tabaxi that like canonically exist that are just as sentient as humans or elves or any other being, like the concept
Yeah.
of a furry would not exist.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's explicitly like a real life human concept.
Yeah.
Sure. I still think in my world they're furries.
Thane has no qualms with sleeping with a tabaxi. He just explicitly dislikes Bird.
So Bird is
So
not
is
in
Thane's
Thane.
a ass man then?
No, Thane.
Because Tabaxi don't have titties.
Listen, Thane has his own romantic hang-ups that you as the DM know about.
I know.
He's just not a racist. His sexual preferences are very open. He just specifically has one person in mind that he's hung up on.
Okay, who else wants to talk about how
It's
they feel about
Solomon.
Thane?
Leor's not here, so you can't read him.
Oh, nice.
What can I recall though from my interactions with Leor before we were separated?
Yeah, okay, so at first he thought you were
Leor thinks of me.
At first he thought you were an idiot because he not an
Fair
idiot,
enough.
just like very
I fucked up a lot of shit as soon as we met.
But then he saw, I guess in like the mines, he saw those two nat 20s. It's outside, but he's like, okay, like.
I was just having a
like,
bad day. When we met, like,
and he also he's like, okay, he doesn't mind your personality. He gets it. He still thinks you're kind of like unreliable, I guess. It's like you're very on or off. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Bird, what do you think of Thane?
I mean, I said he's a man.
Yeah, that seems like about all Bird would perceive.
You see, Bird is straight.
You seem like you have a penis.
You're not a woman, so you can't swoon over my music. So like.
No, oh no, I absolutely am into your music. Like you can love somebody's art and hate them as a person, and that's the way that Thane thinks about Bird.
Aw. Bird's talented, but
I think you're a fantastic musician, but also a piece of shit, you know?
Yeah,
like
I mean, like, that's...
And I'm very open about that, so it's totally cool that you know that.
Okay.
I mean, it just lets any compliment go to his head, so... You say one nice thing. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I guess we're heading back to town now then.
Yeah.
Shandon also wants to know what people think about her. Like what is she to them? Hey,
you gotta
okay,
roll. This is a feeling circle now.
We're traveling.
Fair.
What better is there to do?
No, it's fair.
Thane respects Shandon. He thinks that she is very honorable and like a great warrior, but only when necessary. And like that is something that he looks for. Like not someone who jumps to violence, but when it's necessary, someone who is capable.
How old is Shandon, though?
She's like less than 30.
Okay.
She's not seasoned.
Solomon believes that he doesn't dislike you, like he likes you as a person. For everyone, like Solomon is so iffy on this party anyway, you know, holds some grudges.
Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of age, Thane is 22. He's pretty young.
You're a baby.
Bird is literally a teenager, I hope you know. He's 19.
I have to change what Solomon thinks about Thane because Solomon is a grown man.
Thane is 22 years old, but he has the appearance of someone who's like been getting through shit. You know those people who like are young, they look physically, but they have like old eyes. Thane's seen some shit, but he's young.
Okay,
He looks like someone
well-
who's grown up too fast.
Okay, so it's not the red-blue kind of rivalry anymore. It's like Solomon is not threatened by you. He sees himself as a young man, but in like the way that he's like, I gotta toughen this kid up. Like he sees your eyes,
It's like
and then he sees the rest of you.
He like wants to be like a mentor, but like in a tough
Yeah.
love kind of way. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to Shannon.
Shannon, I can't go first. I need some time to think.
What does Bird think of Shandana?
Well, so Shannon automatically has some like bonus points because she's a woman.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Unfortunately, makes sense.
Bird obviously already likes Shandana because woman. But Bird does like her a little bit more than the other female party members because they're not like she's not a dick to Bird like the other ones are.
Yeah, like Shandon does gotta try to be friends with everyone.
Like, so Bird doesn't really like let this on, nor does he know it that much himself. But like, Bird can't treat a woman as an equal because he's a dick. But it's closer. It's
Okay.
closer than he sees most women.
Goodness.
Yeah.
That just means he doesn't want to fuck you.
I mean, like, if he had a chance, he would, but he doesn't know that yet. Bird right now just wants to fuck any woman. Like, he can't really, like, see anyone like, without fucking them right now.
Update, bottle is empty. Glass also empty. Thank you for the birthday present.
Are we done with our feelings?
Okay, so I've decided Solomon, he trusts Shandanda. But like you know.
Yeah.
Like
Like we
doesn't
sort of
think
like
Shannon
just
would
met.
lie.
Like we haven't, yeah.
Yeah, like you don't think they'd lie, but also just met them, so
like I
it's
probably
like,
wouldn't put my life in Shanda's hands, but like
they
I
say
trust her to
something you'll typically believe.
get the job done.
I mean, you guys have known each other for 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thane, well, like Thane's been traveling by himself for a while, and he is just like having met this group of people, looking for somewhere that he feels like he belongs. So he's trying to kind of gauge if this is that.
Found
Thane is going to
family.
be my son.
I'll say
Because
Leor
I've
and
been
Thane
working-
could be besties at the end of this. They are very
I've been working on Solomon's backstory, and now hearing this stuff from Thane, I'm like, wow, I really do see myself, young version of me.
Okay, so like, Bird acts like he don't care what anyone thinks, but he really wants to know what everyone thinks of him.
Thane does not like
Solomon
Bird.
thinks Bird is psycho.
But he's
Thane-
funny.
Thane thinks that Bird is problematic, but like maybe Bird means well. He's just super horny. Like
Solomon
Thane-
wants to keep Bird at a little bit past arm's distance.
Thane outwardly dislikes Bird, but like internally, like still is not super exerting judgment. Thane is not entirely sure about Bird yet, but first impressions are bad.
Okay.
Shandanda isn't really taking him seriously, and even though they're probably decently similar in age and experience, she's still thinking like he'll probably like she thinks he'll grow out of some of it. What parts she doesn't know, but she thinks he'll grow out of some of it.
Question: You said Bird is like a teenager. Like, what kind of teenager?
I mean,
teenager.
He's 19.
Okay.
No,
His
Yeah.
whole
I just
thing
had-
is that he's young and stupid. Like that's
Yes,
his
okay.
whole thing.
Are you the
has no
youngest one
life
in the group?
experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was young and stupid once. I remember that.
Like he has no life experience and he's painfully ignorant because he has no life experience. Like he's been a bard for like a year. And other than that, he's just lived with the tabaxi his whole life, so he doesn't know what he's doing.
Fair.
Okay, are we done with our feeling circle?
I guess so. Unless
Yeah.
anybody else wants to try to determine the
Nah,
feelings
Solomon's
about
cool.
them.
And you guys, as you're talking about you're not talking to each other really about this. You just sharing like snippets of like your background or whatever, feeling each other out.
Yeah, Thane is trying to like interpret without speaking what everybody thinks of him, just based on like body language and general like interactions that they've had this whole time.
And as you guys do that, you make your way back to Phandalin.
And what time is it now as we get back to town, like once we get there?
Like 3 p.m.
Oh, it's only 3 p.m.?
Yeah.
Hell, I'm going to go to the tavern and try to gamble a little bit.
Okay. Arlanis does have the note. I know she isn't here anymore, but
Oh yeah, we should give the note.
Oh yeah, no, we
To
should go. We should go and like get our earnings from this mission
Yeah.
first, and then Thane's gonna go try to gamble with his newly earned money.
So we go up. We got knock on this man's door.
who's there?
Us again.
Who's us? You aren't that no. You aren't dragons, right?
No, we're not dragons.
Dude.
And one day we'll be able to tell you what our party's called, but that's not
Listen,
today.
Like, listen, I just got here like yesterday. Do you all have a party name?
No, we don't. Listen, I
Well,
mean,
we need to
I
come-
barely even know
like-
these guys too. Like, we're
guys
still
are
feeling
cool.
each other out.
You guys are cool with me sticking around, right?
I put a hand on your shoulder and
Y'all
Okay.
can't get rid of me.
Okay,
so-
well, in that case, we really need to come up with a party name. Like, just something cool, something that sounds cool so people will remember it, you know?
yeah. And we get to choose
no,
because
I
nobody
think-
else is here.
Anyway, we are party name pending.
Party name pending. Wait, no,
No.
absolutely not. I don't
No,
want your
we
name
are
pending in
not
my
naming
name.
the party
I
pending.
want nothing to do with pending.
This is the one who sent us out on this mission. In theory. Party name
Anyway,
pending in
No,
theory.
wait, did you specifically do that joke on purpose?
maybe, I don't know.
Because
Anyway,
Absolutely
we
not.
have completed another one of your jobs off of the job posting board, and we're just here to collect our earnings.
Yeah, 25 gold each.
Oh my god.
oh my gosh. Which posting was that?
The one to go see
Make Bird try to explain it.
our dad. Bird. What?
Hey, I think I should take the lead on this one.
Bird has the best persuasion. Make them try to get us more money.
So Mr. Townsperson, I don't care enough about your name, but no, we went on this quest. We did the quest. I think that we deserve money. Paper. Here's your paper. I set it under the door. I want 25 gold each. 25 gold each.
Who has the signed note from?
Arlanis did.
Well, can we just assume Arlanis also like slips the note under the door with the job posting? That
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes, wait a minute, this just says 25 gold. It doesn't say 25 gold each.
No, we don't slip
What?
that one. We slip the other one, like the note that she wrote.
Oh, I thought he slipped under the actual posting as well.
Bert,
I mean,
Bert,
I can argue either.
Try to persuade him. Somebody get us the money. Somebody.
I
get
can,
some money.
I slip under the actual thing.
Thane needs money. Thane
I was
has
like,
been living poorly for a while. He wants money to be able to live a decent life.
Well, he says he sees the note. He goes, "Oh, so Deborah didn't want to come back to town, did she?"
She did not.
She seemed perfectly capable of taking care of herself.
She gave us her blessing, so.
We did rescue her from 4 manticores. They were definitely gonna eat her if we didn't show up. So.
I'm sure she could have taken them. She's one tough old lady.
She didn't look it.
You're sending mixed messages, Thane.
Well, the point of the matter here is that we've completed your quest and we expect payment. So, pay up, please.
Yeah, I post. Here, 25 gold.
Each.
No, I remembered that one. I specifically posted it for 25 gold.
You didn't post it. You said the other two.
Okay.
They must have misunderstood your thing because all of those boards out there say each.
25 gold doesn't.
Let me see the posting.
But there's some.
It won't fit under the door.
Like, you should have known.
We lost
You
it.
should have known that this is a party of many people and we all expect to have our own share. So if we're going to say 25 gold, should say 25 gold total and not leave, the little ambiguity there that we can all get 25 gold each. So I think it's on you, honestly.
Yeah, no, Thane, for the first time
Okay, that was a good
ever,
argument.
is agreeing with Bird.
That was a good
Bird,
argument.
make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I would say that was a good argument.
Come on, roll good.
That is a 16 plus 11, so it's 27.
Fuck yeah.
27. He goes, well, I guess you make a good point there. When people come, the postings are gonna be more specific from now on. Thank you.
Love to see it.
Will we each get 25 gold then?
Yeah, and he's gonna slide them under the door one by one.
Hell yeah. I'll wait as long as it takes to get my 25 gold. Thane is used to living on a meager salary. 25 gold is a lot of money to him.
That's a lot of money to me.
I mean, that's a lot of money in general,
Bird is useful, man. Bird is used to talking out of his ass. Like, he's good at it.
I mean, like, D&D characters in general, like, tend to underestimate the value of money, but, like, Thane really understands how much money is worth, and, like, this is a lot of money to him.
Okay. So you guys wait there for a long time to get your money.
Oh, yeah, it takes, like, all
Do
day,
we
probably,
short
I'm sure.
rest?
It doesn't take that long.
How long does it take?
Like 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, that's not long enough for a short rest.
So what do you guys do now after you get your money?
What time is it? Like 4 o'clock? 5 o'clock?
It's probably like 4 o'clock now.
Ready for some grub.
Yeah. I guess we head back to the tavern and have a meal and some drinks.
Yeah, it's a inn, not a tavern.
A lot of the time is the same thing, but
I'm pretty sure I get my own food paid for if I perform.
You do.
All right, so we're all heading back to the inn then.
Mm-hmm.
Thane's gonna go to the bar and order a whiskey neat and also a sandwich, whatever the chef recommends.
Do they have meat on a stick here? Not that I know
Obviously
about it.
they do.
Not that Shandonda would know about it.
They obviously have meat on a stick. It's the meat on the stick at Rosemary is a specialty. They make it differently than everywhere else, but meat on a stick's a pretty popular.
Okay.
Do you think Leor and Dar are back? Or do you think their thing took longer?
It's gonna take him like a day to get there.
I was gonna take them a whole day to get there.
There's a letter that Leor left because he knew Dara wasn't gonna tell anybody. He just said,
They are not here. You guys, when you guys come back, you will not find them.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
Leor
but
left
she's
a
saying
little.
Leor left a
Dara
letter.
said she was sick, so that's why you guys weren't
Leor
going.
left a little letter that says, it's very like curt. It just says, out at the lighthouse, be back in a couple days.
I'm assuming the
That's it.
bartender
All
gives
right.
this to us. Like the cook / bartender / waiter gives this to us, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you left it with Toblin?
Yeah, he just kind of like left it and said, hand it to one of those guys I'm with. I don't care which one.
Thane
Actually, no, he
again
probably told
says
hand it
we
to
really need
Arlanus.
to
Like
come over the party name.
he'd say give it to Arlanus, and I'm assuming Arlanus would show you guys.
Okay, we
Fair
need to come up
enough.
with a party name like now-ish.
Yeah.
Thane again recognizes that Arlana seems to be the most responsible one in the whole party.
Yeah, I think
So are
over
we trying
dinner
to-
we can decide on a name.
Are we trying to decide on a name in character, or are we just gonna try and come up with a name?
I think it'd be fun if you guys did it in character.
What have y'all been through before us new members showed up? Like, is there any sort of name based on an adventure you have had previously that would be appropriate?
I mean, Arlanus is the only one here that was like a part of the crew before.
Like,
Finnegan.
Arlana's the original party
Finnegan.
member?
Arlanus is the only original party member, along with because Finnegan's not even an original party member. He showed up
No.
like. Technically, Arlanus isn't an original party member either.
In character.
But we've
She's the oldest of
but
the
we-
party.
but we retconned and said that she's been with us from the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Right? That's what we did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, dang.
And
Arlanus.
I was only recently just rescued by the party and stuff.
I was gonna say, in theory, Solomon should not like me very much, but it's fine.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was
okay.
waiting for Leor to be like, well, Leor wasn't there to get his feelings.
I know. I was like,
But-
I know Solomon probably wouldn't like me very much.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Honestly, this group, like, man, when you said name
group name
group
pending,
name
I
pending,
died.
I saw red. I saw red when you said that.
Yeah. I thought that was a very funny joke.
Honestly, I'm really iffy with this group. Not gonna lie. Finnegan,
That was also
man,
definitely
I
a
trust him.
coincidental joke because I, the player, know about the character of Vistra, but Thane has no idea who Vistra is.
Yeah.
So, like,
But it's
that was a coincidence that he said group name pending, and anybody who knew Vistra, like, coincidentally makes that association.
well, yeah, because the
No.
Mountain Dwarf Pending clan is right around the corner too. Because that's
This whole
Vistra.
experience is triggering.
Vistra lives real close to here.
You know what's more important than a party name?
What?
A theme song.
You're right. Is that bird job?
Yeah, Bert, you work on that. We'll try to get it.
I don't want to find out what a bird job is.
Bert would be more than happy to show you.
Thane's like, well, actually, my ex told me she gave me a bird job once and then, like, devolves into, like, unintelligible babble.
I just thought it was funny because I came up with Vistra's last name with that same joke you just said.
Yeah, like you said, the name was pending, and I, being an asshole, said you need to make that your character's last name.
And then I
Once you said
said, well, that sounds like a great idea. And then that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking up a name generator?
Listen, I may not be on a name generator.
You guys gonna come up with go ahead, talk it out. What's your
Yo, like, out of character, I'm a moderate amount drunk right now, okay? So, like, I'm not perfectly at my, like, capacity of thinking of cool party names. So give me a break.
I mean,
It'd probably be something to do with the dragon, right? Because that's the whole, like, that's like
Yeah.
the unifying.
It's my birthday, so I'm allowed to get drunk. Anyway.
Right? Like,
I promise
group
this
name
will
could
not
be
be a
Blue Eyes White
reoccurring
Dragon.
event. This is a today thing. out of character. As
Also,
Joseph?
he drank as much as he usually does, like casually, but because that's a
It's
barrel
empty.
strength,
It's empty. They gave me this for my birthday on Friday. I drank the whole thing by like right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Nicole, and also all of the other party members who aren't here right now from my campaign that I DM. This was very, very good. I liked it a lot, and I'm sort of drunk right now, so I apologize. Like from my heart, apologize.
he's so drunk.
to everybody.
This is really funny.
We should call it an Alador party because.
Oh yeah, Alador.
Oh God.
What
I
about
wanna
sir?
say,
I
like-
can't come. I have that stuff.
I want to say, like, in character, Thane has become attached to these other characters that he's met,
Except
which
for Bird.
is, except for Bird, which is, like, notable because Thane has been on his own for a while and is typically, like, on average, very distrusting of other people.
Wow, 3 days is enough to turn you around.
They've been a pack
They've been
3
through
days.
a lot. They've been through a lot. They've been a very intense 3 days.
A dragon swooped down and attacked the group together. I think that
Thane knowing
Swooping is bad.
Shandonda likes the name Evil Cleavers because it has good assonance.
Oh,
knowing a
that's
thing or two
nice.
about manticores, Thane respects anybody who's able to take down a manticore. So, like, Shandonda
So
is one of his
he's a
favorite party
respecter.
members because he saw her just straight up murder a manticore, like decapitate it, and he knows that that's not easy, so he respects her like quite a bit.
Party
I just
name.
kept around because he's useful. Like he can talk out of his ass.
I think it's still really funny if you guys named your party name Pending.
No.
Absolutely not. Solomon
Should we do it?
refuses.
No, they will
we,
not.
No, we won't. We will
The
not.
the end characters, they will not do it.
Thane not knowing Vistra is totally here for it, but
In
like,
character
that's-
and out of character. Absolutely not.
Whoa.
Thane like has a lot of ideas, but also understands that he has just showed up, and the rest of you seem like they've known each other for a while, so he doesn't want to impose. You know,
They've
like,
known each other for like it's been like more than a week at this point.
He is trying to be respectful of the group that like knew each other before he met them, but
It's
at
been
the
like
same
2
time,
weeks.
I'll say in character, how the group is. Arlanis was there and she did this whole other adventure, and then like a lot of her party members died at the end, except for Vistra.
And Vistra left.
So that's when Solomon, Lior, and Dara showed up. So like then they helped
At the
like,
very
in a span
end.
of, like what, 2 days, Adam? 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
2 days.
Yeah.
Then they
And well,
did,
I guess you guys knew each other for a couple of months. or
and then we
couple
were
weeks.
in like the town together.
Yeah, you guys hung out in town for a couple
what you
weeks.
were telling me, the player, is that the
Wait,
rest of the
ain't
party
no
is
one
as new to
hanging
this
out
as
in
Thane is?
Rosemary. Wait, no one was hanging out in Rosemary for a couple of weeks.
No, that you missed that.
Oh,
This-
you mean like between
The first campaign and this campaign, it's been a couple of weeks.
but like
Okay.
between Lucian attacking the town and the characters joining, when you were doing all the training, when like Vistra was doing all the training stuff,
Mm-hmm.
that could be where space came from, but like Rosemary is uninhabitable. The town does not exist anymore.
It doesn't exist anymore?
No,
Because,
it
like,
got
Lucian
like
killed
sacked.
everybody, I guess.
Yeah, it got destroyed.
See, we didn't know that.
I
We
must
just knew he
not
killed
have,
the mayor.
I must not have conveyed that very well.
Yeah,
We
I
thought
thought
this
they
was
just went back
people.
to normal.
I thought he just
Like,
killed the mayor.
I thought, okay, my understanding is that like all the mayor, basically all the guards, all the government is just like completely gone.
Mm-hmm.
I thought like townspeople would still be there to like.
Townspeople
Build
might
it
be
back
there,
up.
but like it would take a long time to rebuild. I
Yeah,
guess
so
so.
the-
It's not
Leo-
destroyed.
So, because Lior, Solomon, Arlanis, Finnegan.
Dara.
Oh yeah, did you let Lior have that? Can you let Lior have that sword and not tell
He's
him?
had
how
it.
is?
I have the sword.
And
Yeah.
I did tell him I made it a homebrew item, and he knows what it does.
Oh, he knows what it does. Shit.
Well,
It's
actually, she
sick.
told me what it did, and then I made it a homebrew item. But you know,
And I flavored it too.
Okay.
I made it, yeah. I made it like more so like more devastating if Lior used it, like trauma. That's why I was asking you so many questions about it. But anyways, yeah, so because Lior, Solomon, Arlanis, and Finnegan and Dara all got a letter from Vistra.
at this point, like seeing that the party seems sort of disorganized, Thane just starts suggesting party names that sound kind of cool. He says, the Steel Hydras, the Silver Hippogriffs, the Order of the Obsidian Flame, Hellraisers for Hire, the Covenant of the Shield, Crusaders of the Everlasting Chalice, or
Human
the Sapphire
Shield?
Guard.
Human shield?
Human shield. Wait, what was it? It was like human shield something.
The
Roller
Covenant of the
coaster.
Shield is what
No.
Thane said.
Oh,
It's
the
like
lion roller
human
coaster?
shield
The
coaster.
Lion Roller Coaster.
I feel like that should be our
evil cleavers.
Thane has
That
a
should
list of
be our
things
name.
that just sound cool, but he doesn't have anything that's like related to the backstory of the
Human shield coaster.
Human shield coaster. Yeah, evil cleavers isn't bad. We're
Thane
cleaving
puts
evil.
his vote for the Sapphire Guard, but
That's
understanding
cool.
that he
Here's
is
my
new
thing.
to this group
Evil
is
cleavers
open
makes
to
it sound
ideas.
like we're evil.
Yep.
And cleaving
We are
people-
evil and also cleavers.
Will ruin his reputation.
I do like the assonance, like out of character. I do like the assonance of it,
Yeah.
but it does make it sound like we are evil and killing people.
Bird needs something
was
that makes
cleavers
him
and
look
evil.
good.
Thane's vote is for the Sapphire Guard.
I can
Mhm.
get behind that.
I mean, it's
I'm
fine.
complete. Solomon is completely indifferent.
I don't love it.
See, I can't
What
say anything in
about-
character. This sucks.
Yeah, because
What
you're not
about
here.
I
Nicole,
know.
as the player, what would you recommend?
I like because we were all trying to fight the dragon together. I like something like Dragon's Bane or like
I
Dragon.
feel like this is an important and an important enough decision that like we
me
out of
speaking as a
character
player is
need
trying to
make
implant
it.
ideas for characters if they like it.
Tectonic Gash? Shandon Duck White
Tectonic
likes.
gash.
Shandon Duck White likes.
Why is Shannon so
I-
into the edgy
my-
shit?
Because
My vote
it's
is Sapphire
gory.
Guard.
I will use the restroom real quick.
I also have to do one, but we only have one in this apartment, so I have to wait till she's done. Anyway, I vote for Sapphire Guard, but I'm open to ideas.
I want something with like coven in it.
Coven?
be cool.
Covenant of the Shield?
Of the lion roller coaster shield.
Listen, I just got on a thing that I Googled that said party name generator and copy and pasted all the ones that sounded cool. I got Steel Hydras, Silver Hippogriffs, Order of the Obsidian Flame, Hellraisers for Hire, Covenant
Order
of the
of
Shield,
something is pretty dope.
Wait, Hellraisers.
Hellraisers for hire.
Crusaders of the Everlasting Chalice.
No,
Sapphire
because
Guard.
we're not crusading for anything.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
just
raising hell though.
That's fair enough.
I do like
love
Hellraisers for Hire.
Is so good.
Are we the Hellraisers for Hire now?
Hellraisers
That's
for hire.
pretty dope.
are we hell raising though? That's the question. We haven't
Bird
done-
is.
I feel like
I feel like
killing
within the
things is
group we
close
are.
enough to Hellraising that it counts.
Bird is chaotic enough that it fits.
Bird is chaotic. If there is one word that I would use to describe Bird, it's chaotic.
Exactly.
I mean,
He's chaotic
alignment
neutral. Does it
PLA.
make sense?
I listen, like I personally, like as a person out of character, am not super into the alignment system.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not good. But like,
Speaking in the alignment system, Bird is chaotic. 100%.
Oh, yeah. No, like I just like threw him as chaotic neutral because that was the closest thing I could get away with. But he's a very complex individual. He's got a lot
Bird
of
is
shit.
chaotic horny. I think that's his actual alignment.
I like that. Chaotic horny.
I've cycled through a bunch of alignments on Shandanda and then I just gave up.
Thane is like definitively chaotic good. Like he cares about helping other people by any means necessary. That's
I think
his thing.
she's just kind of neutral for now.
Bird
I
was
would say
originally
doesn't
supposed
she
to be
wanna help
chaotic
people?
good.
What?
Sorry, what? I guess I don't
Doesn't
know
she
Shannon
what?
does motivations because I would have pegged her as a good of some sort.
She doesn't want to lose allies.
Okay.
Like maybe okay, so liking people and wanting to be friends with them does not make you a good person.
I know. I just kind of assumed.
That is fair. Yeah.
So like an evil character can be super likable and people can enjoy being around them.
I would say that an evil character is more interesting if they're super likable.
Yeah.
I guess I just misread, I think, what she was doing. I thought Shenandoah was like, I don't know, all for helping. Like, I don't know, like she definitely helps people. I just thought it was like more pronounced, but if you don't, obviously she's your character, so.
Like,
what the fuck is this? I'm just looking at a generator. Sorry.
I also don't know enough about the alignment system, and I am also not good at picking out alignments.
You
so
have
it's fine.
good, neutral, evil, and then chaotic, neutral, lawful. Those are your options.
Like I know the grid, but also I'm just like.
I don't like the alignment. I don't like the alignment central in general because I feel like it's too specific. Like people in real life do not fit into like two of those categories. People
like
are
if I
more
say she's
dynamic
good
than that.
aligned, it makes it sound to me like she acts like her motives are doing the right thing, which
That's
like
fair.
That's like a small
D&D
bit
specifically,
somewhere.
like specifically in the D&D alignment system, I think it is presented generally as good as aligned as like helping other people, whereas evil is like more self-centered.
I always assumed neutral was also self-centered, but you're not hurting other people.
I think neutral is more like I'm gonna judge it on a case-by-case basis is typically how I interpret neutral, but like the way it's presented in the official, like in the DMG and the player's handbook is like evil is self-centered. You will do whatever you need to do to benefit yourself, whereas good is like the good of everyone. But I don't like the alignment center, the alignment system in general because I feel like it's too binary.
Everyone
And,
knows the best
in real life,
alignment is
morals are
chaotic
not-
stupid.
Yes, you're right. But I feel like in real life, morals are not that binary as they
why I
are
usually just,
presented
like,
as good
put-
and evil.
For a character, I just think of like what their motivations are, and then I just go, I guess they're neutral, and I leave it at that, and I don't specify anymore.
Okay, I'm looking at like a fucking like guild generator, and we have worthless occupation.
I am still voting for the Sapphire Guild.
Sapphire Guard?
The Sapphire Guard, yes. Hellraisers for Hire is a solid second choice for me, though. If the rest of you
I do like Hellraisers
I
for
vote
hire.
Hellraisers for hire.
Yeah.
So are we the Hellraisers for Hire now?
Leonardo would be cool with that.
I like it.
Yeah.
I think the only person who wouldn't be cool with that is Arlanis.
It's edgy.
But she might also like it.
I like it.
I feel like Arlanis would like roll her eyes like good-naturedly.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't personally
I love
like it, but if
Arlanis
everybody
so
else.
much, and I love how Savannah roleplays her so much. Like
She's so polite all of the time.
she's just such a
Thane-
likable character.
Thane as a character has
What is a
quickly
dick?
become attached to Arlanis as the most respectable and responsible person in this party.
Absolutely.
But like me as a player, like I'm totally down with Hellraisers for Hire. Just like Thane wants to help people. And whatever, like, if we are hired for a good purpose, he's cool with it. And he also, like, thinks that that's a cool name. Like, Thane, while being good aligned and wanting to help everyone he can, respects the concept of a cool-ass fucking name.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool as hell.
It's cool as hell, so it's cool with him. Even if it's not, like, theologically what he aligns with.
Okay, so you're the Hellraisers for hire.
Fuck yeah.
Also, just to let you know, when you got to Phandalin, the dragon was at Umbrage Hill.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Mm.
Woman just
Do we know that?
died. Probably not. Look, I roll whenever you guys leave or get to a place to see where the dragon is.
So like out of character. This is a dragon who is traveling around the area seemingly at random based on your die rolls?
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, that makes sense. You know, like the dragons be dragons, you know? Boys will be boys, dragons will be dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Bird will be bird.
Okay, is there anything else you guys want to cover before we end today's session?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and deduct 80 gold from my wallet.
What?
Funsies?
Or why?
And,
Oh.
Yep.
Are you in debt?
To who?
Does Shandenda owe somebody money? 'Cause
Won't.
Shanda's
Thane
free
is-
to share their backstory.
Thane is opposed to the man, and if Shandenda is having issues with the man, Thane is totally cool with helping them out.
She is not going to say where she's sending the money yet.
Okay, actually,
She's
Thane's
not trying to
going-
hide it, which is why I said it.
Yeah, Thane is going to head to the bar and specifically invite Shandenda to have a drink with him.
Bird is gonna tag along. He wasn't
I
invited.
will.
He was not
Thane,
invited.
Thane will pay for it, by the way. Like it's on me.
Solomon's going for a walk outside.
Shandenda does
This is
not
an
want
open,
Bird here.
open invitation to the party. Thane's going to
Okay.
the bar. He'll buy the drinks.
Okay, never mind.
Who's gonna
Bird,
come with me
Bird
to
wants
get a drink?
to pay. I want to pay.
Oh, if you want to pay, Thane will.
I will. I will absolutely pay.
Thane is
Bird is
willing,
used to
but
getting
will
free
let you
shit.
do it.
So like this is like, please don't hate me. I'll pay for your drinks. He's trying like he doesn't know how to keep up like good relationships with people. So he bribes them with money.
Fair enough. Yeah. So who now is at the bar drinking with me? Is the question.
Shandana and Bird. Probably Arlanus as well. And Finnegan.
I take my whiskey and just.
Finnegan definitely
back.
would be there.
Bird like would get like a fucking like mixed like drink, some like really pussy shit.
An
And then
appletini.
he would like take a sip and go, it's gross.
Thane downs his straight whiskey and orders another.
When you get another one,
I think
like,
Thane
I
and
just kinda grab
Joseph
it
are
and I'll-
blending a little bit too much in together.
I don't
Listen,
me the
everybody
player.
has the
I don't know
one
drinks.
character. Everybody has the one character that is based on them as a real life person, and that's Thane for me. Okay, let me have this.
Okay, that was Stumbleduck.
Thane as a character is based on me, real life. Everybody gets that one character that's based on the real life version of them, and that's Thane for me. Okay.
Bold of you to assume all of my characters aren't based on me.
Chance was quite literally
Tance
just you.
was just Taylor.
Tance was
This
just
was quite literally me.
I miss Tance so fucking much.
You think you miss Mittens? I just wrote Solomon's backstory and I'm emotional now.
I
Yes,
think Bird is
Every
the first
I
character
create is an
I played.
extension of myself.
Anyway,
like,
Thane
not
is
based on
getting.
me.
Really?
Anyway, Thane's getting drunk with any party members who will accompany him, and he offers to pay for it, unless somebody else wants to.
I don't
You're
know
lucky
any
Dara's not
drink
there.
names or shit.
Oh yeah.
Amid.
No,
Just
I am
order,
lucky
like-
Dora's not here.
Okay, do you want something light or strong?
I'm down. I'm drinking whiskey straight. That's what I want. Neat whiskey. That's what Thane drinks.
Shandana would probably.
Strong because she has 18 con.
Fair enough.
Shandana seems like she'd
You
be
get
a dark
vodka
liquor
or
type of girl.
tequila.
I feel like Shandana would also drink the whiskey with Thane.
Like a bourbon. or
Can there
some
be
shit.
Kentucky in this universe so it can be bourbon?
Yeah.
No, actually,
Kentucky.
this is the misconception. Plenty of people believe that to be considered bourbon, it has to be made in Kentucky. That's not true. It
Wait,
just
is
has
it-
to be made in the United States and be at least 51% corn.
Hey,
Is
let
it
my
not like
state get some
champagne where it has to
recognition.
be made in Champagne?
It has to be made in the United States and be at least 51% corn.
Okay.
There are four different grains that whiskey can be distilled from. Bourbon has to be from Kentucky, from the United States, not Kentucky. United States, and be at
But
least
it's
51%
popularized in
corn.
Kentucky.
Those are the requirements to be bourbon. It can be any state as long as it's in the U.S.
All right,
I love corn.
I want some Knob Creek.
Hell yeah, Knob Creek's. I
That
want
was
the
my
90. I want the 9-year-old
grandfather's
Knob
favorite.
Creek. That 9-year aged Knob Creek.
Oh, yeah.
It's
You should get
$30. I don't know what that
Kentucky
converts to in gold pieces, but I will have what Shonda does getting.
Okay, you guys want a whiskey?
Yes.
It's,
I'm having
Neat.
a bloody
No
Mary or
ice.
some shit.
it's 2 gold.
2 gold. Hell yeah. That's a lot of money. That's
It's
It's
you
good
decided
whiskey.
you decided to buy top
Thane?
notch stuff.
Yeah, but
I
he's
mean-
not paying anymore.
Thane
Oh,
will
I'm
still
paying.
pay it,
I'm
but that
paying.
is expensive.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Bird's
wait.
paying
So,
anyway.
okay. How much is all this shit?
How much is everyone drinking?
I had 1 drink and didn't even drink all of it.
It was 5 silver for you.
Sick.
I mean, technically it's free.
Oh yeah.
So like a gold piece is like what a blacksmith would pay as a apprentice for a week. I'm getting like 3 whiskeys. So based on that,
Well, yeah, 'cause, like,
how much money
I
am I
mean,
paying?
Fine,
A
I'll make it a
silver-
gold.
A
Wait.
silver
1
is
gold piece?
Yeah, you said it was
Well,
you're getting nice stuff.
a silver is a day's wage for an unskilled worker, right? No, that wouldn't make sense.
I think that a blacksmith for a week would pay an apprentice 1 gold. So like, you're the DM. You can make money worth.
That's
what you
true.
Want, but
She
in,
can.
But in my world, like me out of character as a DM, I think that like a week's wage for like a artisan's apprentice would be 1 gold. You know.
I mean,
so,
you
like,
also in your world charge me a gold for a cup of coffee.
a cup of coffee that gives you a temporary hit point. Like, and also advantage on initiative. So like,
Oh,
this is
yeah,
a
that's
magic
good then.
item that gives you mechanical benefits, which is why I charge you that much money. Like, this is role playing money. It's not the same.
It's a gold for this
Okay.
really nice whiskey.
I'll pay 1 gold for whiskey. Like,
I mean, I'm paying.
Thane's getting fucked up. He's having like 3 or 4 drinks and then going to bed. Drinking neat whiskey.
Bird cannot stomach alcohol. That
Thane
much is
has-
based on
Thane
myself.
has 3 to 5 whiskeys and then heads to bed.
Christ.
Be out,
drank-
man. Jesus.
I drank like this much of this bottle of like more than standard proof bourbon since we started playing tonight. So like out of character, I've drank this much since we started playing of the bottle.
I have +7 to con saves, so
I am assuming that Thane in character has the same alcohol tolerance that I do out of character. So he is as drunk as I am right now.
Okay.
I think that
Alright.
would
I'm
be
heading to bed.
really
I'm
nice.
asleep now.
Everybody.
How
drinks
much am I
and
paying
just
for the
character
jet?
makes it the longest, but it's actually just us.
Oh shit! No, Bird's paying, so I get.
Yeah, I'm paying.
I get my gold back. Okay, cool. So I don't pay for this. I'm gonna add. my
No,
gold back to the
it's on me,
inventory.
man.
Thane's opinion of Bird increases.
Hey, that was the idea. He's essentially bragging you.
He's trying to pay me off. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. So Thane, while drinking his whiskey, asks, where are you from? Where are you? To Bird, he's like, what's your story?
That's not my backstory is not important. What's important is my claim to fame, which is right here, hanging before your eyes.
Is Bird Alexander Hamilton from the
Are
musical?
you exposing yourself to me? Are you showing me your dick right now? Like, is that your claim to fame? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I mean, Bird wants to be famous, so like this whole thing.
Fair enough, yeah.
Like, the most I'll say is, like, you know, my parents, they never supported my dream to be a musician, so I turned 18, I left. Been travel bard ever since. Kind of named for myself, I think.
I can't imagine what it'd be like to have your parents not entirely on board with your decisions. My parents were wonderful while they were alive. Thane's just like at the bar having a drink with Bird, who he thus far has disliked, but is like now starting to bond with.
I mean, I talk with Birds all you fucking need. He's very good at talking, except when he isn't.
I say, yeah, I can't imagine having your parents disapprove of your choices. My parents were always supportive no matter what I did.
I mean, they were nice enough, but they weren't people I wanted to stay with. They wouldn't support my dream to play.
Well, you are a wonderful musician. Cheers to that.
Thank you. I'll drink to that. Takes a single sip and kind of spits it back in the drink.
Downs the whole glass. Well, I think it's best that I head to bed now. And he stumbles up the stairs.
Okay.
Just kind of he goes back to his little spot, and he takes out his mandolin. He starts playing. He puts his hat down. Hopefully, someone will tip him for the night.
Good. And then, does you guys want to do anything else before?
I'm asleep.
I need to sleep.
Everyone's going to bed?
Solomon is still out on a walk.
Okay. Then I guess tonight, we'll wrap it up for tonight. Leor and Dara are probably getting to their destination right about now.
I'm worried about one of us dying because we have no way of healing ourselves.
You know, if you would have told Thane, he would have come
Yeah.
with you, but you
Should have
didn't
said
let him know,
something.
So.
Like, out of character, yes, but also in character,
Yeah.
he
You
wouldn't.
guys will be fine.
Okay.
Chloe.
Yes.
I mean, we
Sure.
fought 4 manticores.
Did you
I
put
can't
Snack up
imagine
to
it
that?
gets
No,
any
he
worse
just
than
told
that.
me about it.
What?
Because he was doing it to me. And then he just told me that he was doing it to you as well.
I was
What?
about to message you. I'm like, did you put Snack up to that?
No, he says I DM'd Chlor, not Chloe, not Clow, Chlor.
I got a new name, guys.
Shura PP with no context, and she already responded.
I mean,
Shura PP.
I'm always down for some Shura PP.
Okay, I think I should be heading out probably.
I'm asleep. I'm dead asleep. I am in bed.
No longer exhausted.
Snoring.
I think that is the way to get rid of exhaustion, right?
I think
Yeah.
you get rid of 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, well, I only had 1 level, so because I only frenzied the once.
It's time for some Yakuza bitches.